Oh man, how is it going tonight? You got a question, Captain Size Matters? Sorry, I had to step out for like just a second before I popped on here. So, if a character has an exert ability, can you activate it when it comes into play? No. Unfortunately, you cannot do that. The term that, or sorry, the turn that it comes into play, even if it has rush. It's actually as long as I've been playing, that's something I actually just recently learned myself. So I really wish that we could, especially with Dumbo right now, because he gives all evasives an activated ability. So I thought one of the things that I could do was, if I have like an Elsa already in play, or sorry, if I have Dumbo already in play, right? And I play an Elsa that has Rush and Evasive, I thought I could go ahead and activate that ability. Unfortunately, that is not the case. So it is what it is, but it's a great question. That is a great question because it does come up. All right. Also, uh, we do have, you can see up here in the corner, we got a Discord. Finally got that set up. So you are more than welcome to join if you would like to. Feel no obligation if you don't want to, but it is there if you'd like. I got a couple other things I need to open up here just real quick, just to make sure that I am all on my game here. A couple of things I forgot to open whenever I was getting started. So, all right, I think we got everything. Oh, one second. All right. So, here's the plan for tonight. This is the last night that I have to get ready for set champs this weekend. So that is what we are going to be doing tonight. We're going to be playing some Purple Steel. We're going to be playing the same Purple Steel list that I have been playing for the last few days. Well, I say the last few days. I didn't play it much last night. I only played it for a couple of rounds, I think, last night. But that is in fact what we are doing tonight. Although before I get too carried away, I do want to add a couple of Benjas to the deck because there's a lot of Chromicons out there. So I'm just gonna pop back here real quick. I'm just gonna grab a couple of them and then see what we can substitute out. I think I should have some here. Oh, your budget deck. Let me see if I can take a look at that. Let's see. I have to. There we go. B. Let's see what you're working with. Ah, Christmas deck. I love that color combo. All right, so let's see. Do I have? Yeah, here we go. Let's see what you're working with. Bobby, Gaston, Roxanne. Let's see this goof. What does he do? Okay, so he's the singer that can't move. Sorry, give me just 1 second. I want to try and dig out these. Oh man, what did I tell you guys I was looking for? Benja. I'm trying. I'm gonna try and dig out the Benjas just real quick. I'm only gonna do two, I think, in this list, so it shouldn't take too long. I hope. Um, actually, I might. I think I have some of these organized by color. Yeah, perfect. So. Da, 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 da. Okay. So it should be in this little pile here. So that shouldn't take too terribly long, I hope. If not, I know exactly where I have some that are actually sorted into. There's one. Into my, like, full collection. This is just the Fabled stuff that I haven't had time. There's two. So, perfect. This is just a box of stuff that I haven't had time to actually sort into my master collection yet. But yeah, let's keep taking a look here real quick and see what you're working with. So this should be a songs deck. You got 19 songs. That's good. It's a good count. So you got Eye to Eye, Pirate's Life, You're Welcome, Heffalumps and Woozles, Mother Knows Best, Be King, Under the Sea, and Cursed Merfolk. Oh, wait, you got timed out? Was That's odd. That wasn't something that that was done like by my bot or anything, was it? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's something I'll have to look in my. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense now that I think about it. I've been having an issue with bots spamming links. So, yeah, I can change the view. Let's see. Yeah, so there was something I was going to look at. Yeah, only got 12 uninkables. So that's a very safe ratio there. Nope. Meant the viewer on the list. Oh. So you were talking about like changing it to where instead of it's a list view, uh, changing it like to where it's like a stack where you can actually see everything? Is that what you were talking about? Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah, I do like this power line and Max Goof. It's actually kind of impressive that you've already got the three Max Goofs. Those are some pretty nice upgrades. And I think you probably would have had to have got more of the little goofs too, right? Because your list should have only come with one in the precon. At least I know that's how some of the older ones were. It was like one of each rare that came in it, I think. Improvise. Yeah, I like this build. Let's see what got a little curve here. Only things that you've got that are high are things that are either sing together or shifts. So that's not too bad. Oh, really? You got a spicy set champs deck similar. Yeah, I have seen a few Christmas decks like this, and we actually played one. Um, I think it was Wednesday of last week. We were playing Nacho Panda, and he was running a similar deck list. I don't think he ended up going. I don't think he ended up taking that one to set champs, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see what we've got here that I can potentially swap. Oh, okay. I mean, RB, that red blue, that works too. I played somebody that had a red blue at my locals that was similar to this. Um, like I think it was also last week, if I'm not No. It would have had to have been 2 weeks ago because I wasn't at that locals last week because I had something else that I was doing. Um, but yeah. Things that I would change. You probably need something to deal with evasives. So maybe like standout, that could probably be good just because like right now in the meta, evasives are really heavy. Yeah, Ariel would be really good. Although I think she's also uninkable, so that could cut get your uninkable count up a little bit high, which you're only at 12, so it's not terrible. But yeah, it does just make your uninkable count a little bit on the high end. But yeah, that would be a decent little. So the one that we're talking about, I don't remember which set she's from. I know that she got reprinted in Fabled. Um, but yeah, this is the one that we're talking about. So Ariel Adventurous Collector. So she's a 2/3 with evade. Oh no, she is inkable. She is inkable. My bad. That's on me. Yeah, so she's a 2/3 evasive. Whenever you play a song, chosen character gains evasive. So that, yeah, that would be a really good replacement there. Let's see other things. I'm trying to think of a little bit of item hate wouldn't be the worst. But then again, you've got enough things to make them get rid of their own characters and also just straight up remove them from the board without banishing them. So that might not really be too much of a problem for this deck. So maybe you really don't need any sort of item hate. Um, yeah, of course the enchanted one. Yeah, that one's definitely going to be pricier. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I don't really have a whole lot to recommend. I mean, it's a pretty synergistic deck that you've got here. Let's see, one drops. You got 8, 12. Yeah, so I think you should be good. I mean, granted, these you're not exactly going to want to use unless somebody has an illusion character. Yeah, that is a good question, H unit. But I was gonna say he said he's only been playing for a couple of days, so probably hasn't got to test it at all. Oh yeah, hadn't got to it. All right. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I mean, this is pretty synergistic, and especially for like a budget deck. I mean, yeah, that absolutely. I'd give it a shot and see what you got. Other than like we said, just changing out the Gastons for that Ariel. Did you happen to get to catch which one that was? Captain Size Matters. If not, I can go back and show you which one it is again. That way you can make note of it. Mm. All right, cool. All right, so real quick, we are gonna put my deck together on here and then see what we can swap out for Benja's. I got a couple of ideas, but it's a lot easier for me to take a look here once I've got everything put together. So I'm just gonna lay everything out just real quick to where I can take a look, and then we'll get it all put together, and maybe you guys can help me out and see something that I might not. But yeah, evasives are really big in the meta right now, and that is primarily due to Dumbo and his effect that we were discussing earlier, because he himself is an evasive, and he also gives all evasives that pay one, tap them to draw a card and gain a lore, which is just an amazing ability, especially because there's limited card draw just in general at the moment. But yeah, right now he's the best card draw engine in the game, so that requires running a lot of evasives. And you'll see in my deck, I've also got quite a bit. Hey, how are you doing, Markov? We are just getting ready to put this deck to paper. We've already got it built, but we're gonna need to make some adjustments. And we are going to we're going to try and incorporate some Benjas because we are also seeing a lot of Chromicons. So I'm only wanting to add in 2. I don't think it's necessary to run a bunch of them because they're really only for a couple of different decks. Hey, how are you doing, CJ Edits? Let's see. I know I have them out here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm just getting this in order just real quick. Once I've got it in order, then we will be off to the races. And I meant to do this before stream, but again, I was running a little bit late getting home from work, so kind of I thought it was a little bit more important to go ahead and get in here because I can at least talk with you guys while I'm doing this and not have you guys sitting there too bored. I hope. If it is, just say something and we can try and get on with it. But oh. Alright. Got all of them sorted out here now. We'll just get them put in. Alright. Alright. We are off to the races now. I tell you what. Alright, so first one up, we've got strength. Oh. If I can type. Yeah. Strength of a Raging Fire. Running 4 of them. And then we've got genies. So we've got 4 of this genie. Oh, that's the only 3. And I think we've also got 4 of this one. Yes. Got 4 of that one. Happy. We are running 3 happies. Oh, yeah. I like adding on the button. It's just a habit. Giant Cobra. We got 4. We got 4 docks. Bigger sweet spot. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Come on. Do the search. Do the search thing. Why are you not searching? Dock. There we go. Oh. Oh, nope. 5's too many. We can't have 5. I don't know why it even let me add 5. You'd think it'd cut me off since, you can only have 4 in a deck, but whatever. Alright, and then we've got 3 Fire the Cannons. We have a play set of Calhouns. Nope, not Calhoun. Calhoun. Judge. It's funny you say that. I have accidentally run 5 copies of a card in a deck before. I think it happened whenever I had some family members over, and my aunt is a big Disney fan, but she doesn't play card games. And so I was showing her some of the cards that I had, and I ended up with an extra popsicle somehow in one of my decks. And it used the characteristic. Anyways, no, not Captain Hool. Anyways, so I went to my locals the next day. And I was playing, and I had drawn 2 popsicles in my opening hand. I played them out. And then I played, I want to say it was like, what was it? I want to say it was maybe Friends on the Other Side. And I drew 3 popsicles after that. So I had 3 popsicles in hand. I had already played 2, and I just kind of like looked up from my hand, and I was playing one of my buddies, and I looked at him and I was like, dude, I'm cheating. And he was just really confused. He's like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "I'm cheating, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm cheating. Apparently, I have these two popsicles here, and there's three of them in my hand right now." And so we consulted the judge just to see. I thought it was going to be a game loss, but I was honest about it, and they decided that rather than doing that, I just had to swap it out for another card. So I added like an Iago in place of the popsicle, and we just went on about it. But I felt super bad about it because it wasn't intentional, but I was still cheating. So fun little story. But yeah, Captain Size matters. There is no max hand size in Lorcana, so if you can hold them, you can hold them. We got 3 of these Jafars. Yeah. We already put this genie in there. Speaking of Iago, we have Iago up first, and he is a 1-of. And I'm really not... I'm not sold on him in this deck. He's probably going to get cut for the Benja. Yeah, same as Pokemon as far as like not having a max hand size. Man, having 50 cards in hand is or yeah, he's just talking about like cards in hand. But yeah, not going over 60 cards in general in a deck is typically best. Let's see, we got 3 Madam Mims. Yeah, Iago is good, but he's only a 1-of right now. So I don't know if it's really worth keeping him. Maybe we can cut some other things. We'll see. Elsa. Got 4 Elsas. I'm getting down to the bottom of the list here, y'all. Iago versus Diablo. So, whenever you're asking about Iago versus Diablo, are you... I mean, Diablo... I don't know. I like Diablo. But I don't think that's a fair comparison because they serve pretty different purposes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will admit I'm a bit gullible, so some things like that may go over my head. The White Rose. The White Rose we could probably cut down to 3, I think. Like I said, we'll take a look. We got 3 Yzmas. We'll take a look after we've got the whole list, and maybe having a bird's eye view will help. Alright, Diablo is the last one up. Alright, so we're going to save this. PS9. We'll save this. I'm going to put this link here if any of you guys want to check this out later. So let's take a look here, because I'm gonna go ahead and Benja. We're gonna do 2 Benjas. I wish I could move this over. We're gonna do a list view here to make this a little... Nope, that's the wrong thing. List view. All right, make it a little bit easier to see what we've got to work with. This has got us at 62. We do have 15 uninkables, which it's more than I like to run personally. I know it's not the end of the world having 15. But it's also... What are you talking about? Open the link. Oh. Move that one over here. And drop Calhoun to 3, Cannons to 2. That's not a bad idea. I could get behind that. Yeah, I don't know why this is still doing it the way that it is, but... oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Go to a new tab and then open. Well, I did it in a new tab and then opened it up. Yeah, let's try that out. Let's try reducing the fire of the cannons and... oh, I don't know. Do we drop the Calhoun or do we drop the Doc? Because we do have Yzma, Genie, and Dumbo. And especially against aggro, I do like having Calhouns pretty consistently. And aggro is really big in my local meta. And that's a big part of the reason I feel that we need... Yeah. Might be right. Because there's not... I have still found myself top decking a decent. Alright, yeah. Let's try it out. We'll drop a Calhoun and a Cannons. And we'll see how it plays. And then if, for whatever reason, you know, it doesn't feel right, if it's not passing the vibe check, we will, we'll adjust fire. How's that sound? So we'll save that. Hey, you know what? Captain size matters. That's fine. I'm not an expert either. So I'm just a guy that likes to play cards on the internet in front of strangers. So. Alright, we're gonna try it out. This is what we're gonna go with. I'm gonna trust y'all's judgment. And we will just we'll just keep on rolling with it here. Let's see, one other thing. All right. So now I believe, let's see, I'm gonna need to refresh this. All right, so that is working. All right, so let's change this over here. And I think we'll give this a few shuffles, and then we will try and pick up a game. Want to make sure that we get nice and shuffled first, though. I had some issues last night with some cards hanging out, holding hands, and being stuck together, and I personally don't care for that. So, just gonna give it some time to get some good shuffles in here. So, does anybody have any set champs that they're gonna go play this weekend? I'm gonna be doing 2 personally. Got one on Saturday, got one on Sunday. No Stap Radio, if he's still in here, I'll be seeing him on Saturday. It was Saturday, right? Is that the day that we determined that we were gonna be at Murfreesboro? I think that's right. Yeah, you can learn a lot watching too, Captain Size Matters. It might be kind of hard to ask questions like during, but you might be able to pick up some games too in between rounds with people that are they finish up and they just want to get a couple extra games in. I know one of the set champs that I went to, there were some people that brought like pet decks, just things like kind of for fun that they were playing. Oh yeah, thanks. I really like this playmat. This is one of my favorite enchanted cards, like in the entire game too. Unfortunately, I don't own it. I'd like to change that at some point, but you know, for now, it is what it is. But yeah, I as soon as I saw they were making it a playmat, that was that was a no-brainer for me. Oh, let's see. One more thing to change in here because that's still going a little bit too often. Let's change this. Instead of 15 minutes, let's do 20 on that. All right. There we go. All right. So now I think we are gonna be good to go as far as that goes. So let's do hardcore ranked. What do you say? Do hardcore ranked, see if we can get some best of 3 in tonight. That'd probably be better for getting ready for the weekend. I haven't played any hardcore ranked, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh no. I don't know if my audio is going to be right. I'm hearing the game music from Pixelborn. I don't normally hear that, so I'm actually gonna back out and make sure that my settings didn't get changed. Oh, because I shouldn't be hearing. Yeah, I shouldn't be hearing the sounds. Oh, it might be because I haven't. It might be because I haven't actually played hardcore ranked. I may have to change that specifically in the settings in here once we actually get matched up with somebody. So we'll see. I don't know how long it'll actually take. I don't know how many people are playing on hardcore versus regular ranked, but we will figure it out. Oh. See, I'm hoping that my alerts and everything will work better tonight. I don't know what was going on last night, but none of them actually popped off. So I feel kind of bad. You know, I had a few people give me a follow last night and couldn't actually shout them out because I didn't see it until after I got off stream because for whatever reason something just didn't work with my alerts. So hopefully those are working tonight. I hate whenever I get like off stream and realize that, you know, I didn't acknowledge that because I really do appreciate every follow. It means a lot. So, you know, at least just being able to say thank you, I feel like is the least that I can do. Oh, this is taking a while. Maybe we should switch over to just regular ranked. I'll give it. What do you say, guys? Leave it like another minute. Do we feel good with waiting one minute, one singular minute? All right, we'll give it one singular minute. Oh, man. I'm so glad the week's almost done. I am ready to be. You're here the whole day. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just glad the work week's almost done. I'm ready for the weekend. It's gonna be busy though. At least I'm hoping so. I really don't want I don't want my weekend to end as early as it did last week. That was pretty disappointing. All right, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it here, and we're gonna go try and get in a regular ranked game, I guess, because the hardcore ranked wasn't it. Oh, here we go. Hi, how are you doing?
Hey, how are you doing? Good. How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Doing all right. Man, we got the same mat, same sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're playing the same deck, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see soon enough.
We'll see soon enough.
Before we get started, I am streaming. Is that all right?
Is that all right? Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
All right, cool.
Just like to make
Just
sure.
like to make sure. Don't mind.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised how fast we found a game.
Oh, I've been on and off for 10 minutes waiting for a game. So
Yeah, we were trying to get one in hardcore, and it just hardcore ranked, and it just didn't happen.
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, good luck.
All right.
Oh, that's different. That threw me off because the line there is a different color than usual. All right, so
I'm gonna put back 4.
All right. So we're gonna put that one back for sure. I think we're also gonna put that one back. I think we keep the rest. That's not a bad hand. I think we keep the rest. All right, I'm gonna put back 2. Oh, I don't know why, but hearing that back right now is messing with me whenever I try and talk. It's really weird, like having almost like a monitor. Like I'll talk, and then like as I'm trying to talk, I hear my own voice coming back in my ears. I don't know how loud that is for you guys too. I tried turning it down because it looked like it was kind of peaking. So if it's still too loud, just let me know, and I will I'll turn it down. And if it's not loud enough, I'll turn it up. But it seemed to be peaking, so I didn't want to blow your ears out. I don't know how many of y'all are listening with headphones like I am. All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, I'm going to start off. I'm going to ink a Palace card for Rafiki, and I'll pass.
All right, I will draw for turn. I'm going to ink a Benja, and I will pay 1 for a happy and pass with 6 in hand.
Benja, oh my goodness.
All right.
All right, I'm going to ink a Tipo.
Oh, wow, really? Streaming for 12 years? That's impressive.
For sale.
Ah, Blairful.
Draw a card.
All right, this is a matchup that we needed to test out. I'm glad that we're getting this practice in. This is definitely one we're going to see.
Unknown to play a Basel, and I'll pass.
All right, I will ready. Draw for turn. I'm going to bank another Benja. I'll pay 2 for a Madam Mim. And then I will pass with 5 in hand.
Okay.
So,
card for turn.
The reason I inked both of them is just because of the Benjas aren't going to do any good.
Pass.
Oof. Yeah, you can't attack readied characters. They have to be exerted. All right, I will ready and draw for turn. Jeez, I really don't want these docks in my hand right now. Let's see. What do we want? Do we want? I feel like we. Let's see. He's at 4. He's gonna be going up to 5, but he did ink the bell. He's got no damage. He probably is going to play an Elsa. So I think Genie is the play here. Yeah. So we're gonna ink the White Rose. Play Genie. All right. I am going to ink the White Rose for turn. I'll pay 3 for a Genie, and I will pass with 4 in hand.
Okay, I'll draw a card for turn. Oh, my misery continues.
It sounds like it's good for us.
Ink a TikTok and pass.
Oh. All right, already. Sorry, I just realized I hadn't been updating my ink total.
Oh, you're good.
Draw for turn. I ink Genie, and then I will pay for a Genie. I'll draw off of the Genie. and then I will pass with 4 in hand.
Okay, I'll draw a card for turn. Oh, at this point, this ain't gonna do me any good either. I'm gonna ink a Rafiki and pass.
Oof. All right, all ready. Draw for turn. I am going to quest for 2 with the genie. I'm gonna pay 1, fire the cannons on Rafiki. I will ink Elsa. I'm gonna pay 4 for Yzma. And then I guess I might as well quest for 2 more with the genie and happy, and I will pass with 2 in hand.
Okay. Oh, finally a card. I'll do 5 for Finders Keepers.
Ah, that's a good one.
3.
I mean, it's not good for us, but good for him.
Oh, goodness gracious.
He must not be drawing very well for him to still be
Gonna
laughing
ink
like that
the
after.
down pass.
Oh no. Oof. That's rough. Alright. Ready. Draw for turn.
I got half my uninkables in my hand. Unbelievable.
Man, I had that same problem over the weekend. I was playing Blurple and got stuck at 3 ink. I had to pass without playing anything for 3 turns.
Well, I haven't played anything since turn 2.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't even ink. Let's see. So I'm going to pay 3 for the White Rose. I'll go up 1. I'm going to pay 2 for a dock. I'm going to pitch this dock to draw 2. 1, 2. Go ahead and quest for 2 with the genie. I'm going to ink this Jafar for turn. I will quest for 1 with this genie, 1 with this happy, and pass with 1 in hand.
Alright, I'll draw a card.
Alright, this is working really well
I'm
for
gonna
us.
Hades the Yzma
I should have seen that coming.
and pass.
Alright. I'm going to ready. Oh, come on. There we go. Draw for turn.
15, 14, 15, 16.
2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, I'm going to pay 4 for a Dumbo. I'm going to pay 1 more. Tap.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah.
You got it. You got it. I can't take out enough.
Alright, good game, man.
Yeah, I've had this.
Oh, jeez.
That's what I've had almost the whole game.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate hand to be holding. I mean, it's not bad late game, but early it's rough.
It's rough going. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Half of my uninkables in my hand.
Well, would you want to run it back?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's no problem.
I mean, it's up to you.
No, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that.
All right. It's Blurple is one that I need some practice against with this deck, so I'm happy to do it if you are.
Unfortunately, you didn't get much practice on anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get ready for some more set champs this weekend, so
I got 2 this weekend too.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I got 1 Saturday, 1 Sunday. I played 2 this last weekend, and they did not go well at all. I was playing Blurple and ended up running into almost exclusively aggro.
Yeah, I have a problem. That's the problem. I think that's going to happen for me this weekend too. It's going to be a lot of aggro decks.
Yeah,
And it's so frustrating to lose to those decks when.
yeah, no kidding. That was probably the worst part of the whole weekend. Is just you not even having a fighting chance. Especially like I said, that one game I got stuck at 3 ink, and I was just drawing uninkable after uninkable after uninkable. Like I couldn't play anything. I couldn't even ink anything.
Oh,
I got under the seed by an aggro deck.
I know, right? That is bad. The dog deck does under the sea. I just find that.
Yeah. I mean, kind of has to with as much aggro as we have in the meta right now.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So I think we keep these. And depending on what he plays, we can either do the Mana Mim or the Calhoun on 2. I think that's the play. So, right? Let's see. He's probably not going to play anything we have to worry too much about up front. Because he's likely going to play Rafiki or Basil. Although, I don't know. He knows that we have Mim now, so we'll see. We're going to put back 2.
5.
I'm going to go 2. 1, 2. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we ran into Blurple up front. It's unfortunate for him that like it played out the way that it did, but I'm glad he was also like willing to run it back because I want some practice against it.
In there too for the Chromicon.
What's that?
Benja.
Oh yeah, yeah. I literally just put those in here for the Chromicon. That's what we were doing like at the beginning of the stream, was just trying to figure out what to cut for it. Oh, those are the cards that I took back. I was like, what in the world are those? Not a bad loadout. Do you want to start again?
Sure.
All right, I'll pass it over to you.
Okay. All right. I'll start off this one. I'll ink a Tipo and play a Basil and pass.
All right. I will draw for turn. All right, I am going to ink a Mim, pay 1 for a Diablo, pass with 6 in hand.
Right. Draw a card. Ink a Basil for a Tipo. I will put you in the inkwell, and I will quest for 1.
All right, so I think we're gonna
pass.
All right, all ready and draw for turn. Okay, so now the question is, do we Mim or do we Calhoun? I feel like we Calhoun. I think Calhoun's the play. I don't like inking this other one, but I also don't want to ink Strength. All right, I'm gonna ink this Mim. I'm gonna pay 2 for Calhoun. I'll quest for 1 with Diablo and pass with 5 in hand.
Okay.
I don't know if that was the right play or not, but if he takes out the Diablo, then he's gonna give us a card.
Ink of Visions, play a Dumbo.
Ah, okay.
Take the Diablo, and I'll pass.
So we'll draw. Perfect. All right. All ready. Draw for turn. I'm gonna ink this strength. I'm gonna pay 3 for this Jafar. I'll give Challenger to Calhoun. Calhoun is going to take out the child. I'll go up 2. And then I will pass with 5 in hand.
Okay. All right, draw a card per turn.
So now we're good. Even if he takes out Calhoun, I really don't care too much because we still have
Ink up
this
Basil,
strength.
quest for 1. Give it to Dumbo. I'll take the Calhoun.
Yeah, he had to trade the...
I'll do 5
It's
for
fine.
Bell and pass.
All right, well, ready and draw.
1 card in hand.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna ink Iago. I'll pay 4 for a genie, and I'll draw. Quest for 2 with Jafar. And pass with 5 in hand.
Okay.
This is definitely a bit more interesting of a
Draw
matchup than the
card per
last
turn.
game.
Oh, well, that'll work. All right. I'll do 5 for an Elsa to exert the genie.
Ah, yeah, our genie's
Quest for
cooked.
1. Take out the genie. I'll take out the Jafar, and then I'll pass.
All right, all ready. Draw for turn. I'll pay 4 for another genie. Draw. I'll ink the white rose. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna fire the cannons. I think we take Bell. And I'll pass with 4 in hand.
Okay. Ready up.
I don't
Draw
like
card.
that we couldn't take out the mouse and Elsa because he could potentially
I'll
do
do
the same
5 for a
thing.
Bell. Move the 2 here on to the genie.
But I did want to at least get rid of the 3 rather than 2 because I kind of saw that was coming.
Quest for 2
Okay.
and pass.
All right. Well, ready and draw.
1 card.
All right. I'm gonna pay 1 for a hook. I'm gonna pay 2 for a dock with no trigger. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna pay 2 for another dock, no trigger. I'm going to have Genie sing Strength onto Bell. And I will pass with 1 in hand.
All right, ready up.
Yeah, that is exciting
Draw.
stuff. Captain Size Matters. I remember like going to my first like LGS to play. It was so much fun. Like I went
I'll
literally.
do 4 for a Dumbo.
Heck.
I'll take the genie.
I literally went with a precon that wasn't even
pass.
sleeved.
1 in hand.
All right, all ready and draw. pay 4 for an Yzma. And I will pass with 1 in hand.
Okay.
He's probably gonna
Alright,
cook
draw
our
a card for
Yzma,
turn.
but it's fine. He doesn't have as much ink as I would expect, so he's got.
Well, pay 1. Exert the Dumbo. Gain a lore. Draw a card.
We might be all right. He might have stalled out a little bit.
I'll do 4 for Genie.
More
Draw a card.
More card draw. He can potentially ink and draw 1 more off of the Elsa. Assuming he's got an inkable in hand.
Hold on.
What's going on, Captain Size Matters? What you got for me?
Let's see. Okay, all right. Then let's do.
Am I using Tiago's list?
Quest for 1.
Quite possibly. We did just edit it a little bit. All right. All ready. And I'll draw. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm going to ink this Yzma. Take me up to 6 ink. I will pay. Actually, is that 6? Yeah, it's 6. I'm gonna pay 3 to hard cast Strength. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out the Dumbo. And then going to exert Yzma to use her ability. I have no cards in hand, so I'll draw 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I'm then going to pay 3 to hard cast another Strength onto Elsa. I will quest for 3. Actually, 2. I'm going to quest for 2. And I will pass with 2 in hand.
Okay. Right. I'll draw a card for turn. All right. I'll ink a sail.
So if character has Singer 5s, meaning you can play a cost 5 by exert.
All
Yes,
right, we'll do 5
that is
for
what
an
that
Elsa.
means.
Exert the hook.
Of course.
All right. Let's see what we want to do here.
Yeah, no, you got it.
1. Basil, give it to Genie. Take the Yzma. Elsa
Thanks for the help there, Stap.
And then I'll pass for turn.
All right, all ready.
2 cards.
Draw for turn. All right, I'm gonna pay 2 for another happy and not happy and a captain.
A happy hook.
Yeah. And then I'll pay 2 for a dock. No cards in hand, so I don't have to pitch anything to draw 2. 1, 2. I'll pay 1 for another happy.
Oof. We just got all the happies out.
Yeah, it's real happy on this side, I tell you what. I am going to have one of these docks take out Basil. And then the other one's going to quest for 1. I don't think I inked, so I think my ink total's right. Yeah. Because I got 5 here, 1 ready. And I'll pass with 1 in hand.
Okay. All right. Draw a card for turn. This is probably better. All right. He also would take the dock with 2 damage. I'm gonna play Bell. I'm gonna take the 3 off the genie and put it on the other exerted dock. Quest for 2, and oh no wait, I'm still at 6. And I'll pass.
All right. I'm gonna ready. Draw for turn. I'm gonna pay 4 for a Dumbo. I'll pay 1, exert happy, go up a lore. Oh. Man, my bad. I just realized that I was muted.
Oh, you're good.
So I paid 4 for the Dumbo, paid 1 and tap happy to draw a card. I haven't drawn yet. I noticed that I was muted in between.
Yep, no
So
worries.
that's my draw there. Let's see. Did I gain the lore? No, because I was at 8 last turn, right? Let's see. I'm looking at the audit here.
Yeah. Yes. You're 8, so you did not gain a lore.
All right. So I gained the lore there. And then I'm going to do the same with this happy. I'll draw. I will ink this Benja. And then I will pass with 2 in hand.
Okay.
I was hoping to draw into something a little bit better, but oh well.
Draw a card. Ink a sail. We'll hit Hades on the Dumbo.
That's fine. We got another one.
We'll take the happies.
So Blurple, it's just like blue-purple. It's just kind of a mix of those. That's what we mean whenever we say Blurple. It's just the common name that everybody uses for
That's
it.
for 2 and pass.
All right, well, ready. Sorry, did it again. Ready, draw for turn. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3 for a giant cobra. I will pitch. I'll pitch this genie. Go up 2. I'll pay 4 for another Dumbo. And then I will trade these 2 for Bell. And I'll pass, no cards in hand.
All right.
Man.
I'll draw a card for turn. I'll do 6 for a TikTok.
Captain size matters. I'd say it's probably more of like a mid range. It's not really
1, 2,
aggro.
3, 4, 5. And pass. 1 card in hand.
All right. Already draw for turn. All right. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for an Elsa. I guess I'll exert TikTok because he's my only option. I'll oof. I don't like it, but I think I gotta do it anyway. I'll take the Elsa. Dumbo is gonna take the genie. Oh, actually. Should I have done that? Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I had to do.
You want to do
Yeah.
that still?
Actually, yeah. Could I take back taking out the genie?
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate that. I think I'm probably gonna be better off going gambling. Um,
Draw a card.
yeah. So I'll pay one, tap Dumbo, go up one, draw. Yeah. No, it didn't matter. So I'll just quest for one more with it, and I'll pass it over to you. Yeah.
No, yeah, draw. And
Hey, Gifted. How are
then
you doing tonight? Hey,
quest
we
for
got the
4.
Discord. Check it out. Like, right down here. We got the link. Yeah, man.
Uh,
I
much different when I can play cards.
yeah, absolutely. That's why I wanted to run it back and just see, like, because I wanted some like good practice against it.
Much different.
I think I misplayed a handful of things. Well, maybe not necessarily a handful, but there were definitely a couple of things I probably should have done different. Um, but this is one I haven't had a chance to actually
Play a lot
play.
against.
Yeah, which I should know it pretty well because I've been playing Blurple for like 3 sets, but for some reason it's always so different. Like whenever you're playing a different deck against it,
Right.
versus like a mirror.
Yeah, purple still is it's pretty. That's a pretty strong deck too.
Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah. I do like that. That bench attack is actually pretty good because even if you don't kill an item, he's still a 2/3 quest for 2.
Yeah, exactly.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, and he's inkable on top of it.
Yes, and he's inkable, so he's definitely not a bad card in that deck at all.
Yeah, whenever I was playing Blurple, I was thinking about teching in like at least one copy of Hideaway, but I ended up not doing it. It probably would have helped me, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm I know for my locals that probably is gonna that Benja tech would actually be a pretty good tech because and still good for against aggro too as well.
Oh yeah,
he's 2 strength. So
all right. Well,
want to do the rubber match?
yeah, I was gonna say we might as well do best 2 out of 3.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the rubber match, and I'll pass that to you.
All right, sounds good to me.
Where are you playing from?
What's that?
Where are you playing from? Out
of Nashville.
Oh, Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
What about you?
You can tell from the name. I am out here in Alaska.
I kind of figured, but it's not a lot of people. Could have grown up there and moved away or something.
Yeah. Phonographer Locano here in Alaska.
Yeah, I imagine that's. What's your local scene like there? I mean, I imagine unless you live like in Anchorage, there's probably not like a whole lot.
I live in Anchorage. Yeah, I live in Anchorage, so we have about, I'd say, we haven't got about a good 10 strong players that play, and we've had, and usually our set champs are when we get the most, and we've had the most I've had a set champ was 20.
That's not too bad.
Which is not that bad actually.
Yeah, it's like 2 very different ends of the spectrum because there's like, there's not that many people in Alaska, and like half of the U.S. population lives within like 4 hours of Nashville.
Yeah.
All right, not the best hand. Not the best. But we do have a curve here. I think we keep... Actually, I mean, it's maybe not the worst. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think I want to keep the White Rose. That one I don't want to keep for sure. Genie would be a good one to keep. Calhoun, happy. Very good. I feel like Jafar I also want to keep to potentially buff these 2. Strength I can take or leave. But it is inkable. Same for Elsa. I think we just put back 1. That's what my gut says anyway. Should I go against my gut? I don't think so. I think I should just keep it. Other than, that one. I think I'm just going to put back 1. There's 1. Don't know if that's necessarily because I have a good hand or just because it has more opportunity to get worse than better.
Oh,
I've been playing this deck for a couple of days, and I've played Purple Steel in the past, but it's been a while, so it's still something I'm having to get used to a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah, of course, Gifted. We got to have a place for memes. Why wouldn't there be a place for memes?
I am ready to go.
All right, I'm just gonna give it a couple more shuffles just to, make sure my luck is maximized here. Gotta have that high luck strat.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's probably good. And then, come on. Ah, this one card always sticks to the mat. There we go. All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, you're going first.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna ink a Pretty Elsa, and I'll pay 1 for a happy, and I will pass with 5 in hand.
Okay, I'll draw. I'm gonna ink a.
You know what, Gifted? That is an
play a Basil and pass.
Do me a favor, go into the ideas channel and post that so I don't forget later. All right, ready and draw for turn. And then I will ink a happy and pay 2 for a Calhoun. I'll quest for 1 with the happy and pass with 4 in hand.
All right. Draw a card for turn.
But yeah, Gifted, absolutely put that in the ideas and feedback channel so that I don't forget, because that is an excellent idea, and I did not even think to put a pulse in there.
The future. I'm gonna do 2 for Hypnotic Strength.
Ooh, did not see that coming.
Basil here.
He didn't have ramp, which is good for us.
Then I'll pass.
Oof. All right, ready. Draw for turn. All right. Ink another happy, which doesn't necessarily make me happy, but sometimes you got to do what you do.
I mean, you're still playing all the happies.
Yeah. And then I'll play this genie, and I'll quest for 1 with a happy. Pass with 3 in hand.
Okay. I'll draw a card for turn. Pressing. All right, I'll do 3, or I'll ink a bell, and then I'll do 1 for another Basil and pass.
All right. Oof. Ready, draw. Let's see. I'm gonna ink Jafar. Oof. All right, there we go. I'll pay 4 for an Yzma. Quest for 1 with happy, and pass with 2 in hand.
All right. I'll draw a card for turn.
Really don't want to use the strength on just a Basil, but I also don't want to turn Genie sideways, because if I do...
Unknown. 4 for a Genie.
There we go. See, Genie is a prime target for getting strength. So that's the strat now. All right. Well, ready. Draw for turn. And every time. All right. Genie is going to cast Violence upon Genie. I am going to pay 2 for a dock, pitching another dock to draw 2. 1, 2. I'm going to ink the White Rose, pay 2 for another Calhoun, and then I will tap Yzma to use her ability. I have no cards in hand, so I'll draw 3. 1, 2, 3. I will pay 1 for Diablo. I will quest for 2. And pass with 2 in hand.
All right.
That was a turn. That was a good turn. I like that.
Draw a card.
Going wide. Blurple does not do well against
Okay,
going wide.
Go. All right.
This poor guy's bricked 2 out of the 3 games, though. Who do you want?
Let's exert the Diablo.
Okay.
All right. What are we gonna do here? What can we do here? What is the best play? All right.
He's in a rough
Quest
spot.
Basil for 1.
Yep.
Give it to Elsa. Take out the genie.
Yeah, that's probably his best bet. But yeah, now we are definitely going to
take out the happy.
All right. Here we go.
All right. That covers all the evasive characters, and I'll pass.
All right. We will ready up here with a mess and draw for turn. All right, so we got 5. All right, so I want to pay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll pay 2 for a mem. Pay 3 for a genie. Calhoun is going to take out Basil. Will go up 2.
No, you shouldn't take any damage. Oh yeah, no, you'll take 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should stick the 1. Yeah, I got. Oh, my ink count is off because I got 5. Right. Ink hook. I will once again use Yzma's ability to draw 3 because I have no cards in hand. 1, 2, 3. I'll pay 1 for another hook. And then I'll quest for 2. And pass with 2 in hand.
Okay. Draw a card for turn. All right, ink up Basil.
Oof.
We'll do 5 for a bell. I'll move this 3
there we
onto the Yzma.
There we go. Yeah, this is not. It's not great for him, but hey, it's better than nothing, right?
Take the Calhoun.
All right.
And Jiminy Christmas, you still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, pass.
All right. Already. Draw for turn. All right, Genie is going to finish off Elsa. I'm going to pay 3 to hard cast Strength onto Belle.
That's my ramp again. Oh my goodness.
And then I'm going to pay 3 for the White Rose. I'll go up 1. And then I'll go ahead and quest 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, that's too many. That's too many.
Oh, yeah, it's too many. Yeah, it's just too many.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Like, getting stalled out like that 2 out of the 3 games.
I know, right? No. I'm mulligan 6. That's the worst part. I'm mulligan 6.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty common thing with Purple, too, though. I feel like I probably averaged, like, 5 in my mulligan. I feel like there were very few times that I mulliganed any less than 5.
Yeah.
But that's just kind of the state of Blurple at the moment.
Yeah, it's hit or miss. Yeah, if you miss a ramp, you probably lost.
Yeah. especially in the mirror. Oh my god,
Yeah.
you're definitely cooked with the mirror. Well, man, I appreciate the games, especially getting to do the best 2 out of 3. That
Absolutely.
was excellent practice. That's exactly what I was hoping for tonight.
Perfect. I glad I could help. I got some practice in too. So
Yeah. Hopefully, it'll go a little bit better for you whenever you actually get to set champs this weekend.
yeah, you same with you. Yep.
All right, appreciate it. You have a good one.
You too.
All right, there we go. All right, Stapp, are you still in here? I know you were asking about what list we were running earlier. I know it's in the chat somewhere, but it very well it's likely buried by this point. So I'm just gonna put that back in the chat again if you're in here, or if anyone else cares. I don't know if anybody else wants to see exactly what list it is that we're running tonight or not. Just let me know real quick, and I don't mind grabbing a link, throwing it up. You can take a look, see what we're playing. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I like that we took 2 out of 3. However, big asterisks on that one. I think that we got lucky that he was unlucky. It's all right, Captain Size Matters. You at least getting to hang out, and just see, at least learn a little bit, by watching. It's a great way to learn. That's how I learned a lot. Yeah, and like I said, we're gonna be doing a learn to play session here in the near future. If you haven't joined the Discord, you might hop in there. That way you don't miss whenever we get that scheduled, because that's probably where I'll announce first whenever we're doing it, kind of see when's gonna work for anybody that does want to do a learn to play. Because I know Gifted said that she is wanting to do a learn to play session. I know that you said last night that you would like to do learn to play. The only player I know that don't ignore chat. Man, I honestly I try not to. I mean, there's a reason that you guys actually interact in the chat, right? Hey, it's all right, Gifted. We'll get you going for sure. We'll do the we'll do that learn to play. We'll get some games going here on Pixelborn, or maybe do them in Discord, one way or the other. It doesn't really matter, but we'll get something set up so that we can get some games going, and we'll get it figured out. We'll go over some rules, and we can play open handed or do whatever's gonna work. That way, you guys can all figure it out together, and I can just I'll be here for moral support. I'll show you guys like what's going on. If you have any questions, we'll be here to answer them. All right, Captain Size Matters, that's fine. We will we'll still be here. We're gonna be here for a while, so we're gonna go ahead and try and get another game in. Why not, right? That's what we're here for. Hey, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. I like your playmat.
Thanks, I like you too.
Appreciate it.
Do you know if this is best of 1 or best of 3?
This is best of 1, but we can do best of 3 if you
Okay.
want.
No, I just queued up for both because like I wasn't finding anything in one.
Oh yeah, I was having issues with trying to do best of 3 earlier, so I just I did the best of 1 queue.
Nice.
Real quick before we get started, I am streaming. Are you alright with that?
Yeah, totally.
All right. Just like to make sure beforehand. There's some people they've got secret sauce they don't want to leak, especially with DLC coming up. So, just like to make sure beforehand. Oh, and you got Spider-Man sleeves? Oh no, Black Panther sleeves. For a second, it looked like Spider-Man. Dude, that's awesome. I love having the matching. That's awesome.
Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's see what we got.
I'll put 5 back.
1 drops. He's putting 5 back. He's probably playing Blurple. It's not a guarantee, but likely. So we're definitely going to put one of these hooks back. I think we'll probably... Yeah, we probably put back Dumbo and the White Rose. I think... Yeah, I think we keep these 4. I'm going to put back 3. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Stab, give me just a minute, and I will. I'll get the list to you here in just a second.
All right, ready when you are.
All right, I just gotta shuffle here real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll be ready to roll. All right, that's probably good. All right. Okay, well. That's so wild. I can't believe that worked out that way. Whatever. I'm going to ink a Captain Hook and pay 1 for a Captain Hook and pass. I love that 2 of the 3 cards we mulliganed we got back.
I will ink up Pleakley for a Mulan. Draw 1. Discard. Hook and pass.
All right. All right, well, ready and draw for turn. Staff, I got you there in the chat with the list. All right, I am going to... Oh, I don't like it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Ink Elsa. Quest for 1 with Hook. I'm going to pay 1 for Happy. And then I will pay 1 to fire the cannons on Milan.
Okay.
And I will pass with 3 in hand.
All right. Draw. Do a Mulan again.
Oh yeah, sorry, Captain Size Matters. I haven't had a chance to add the decks in there yet, or the Discord, but the Discord link, if you want just like the regular link, it is in the description of the stream. If you can't do the QR code.
Pass.
All right, all ready. Draw for turn. Let's see. 3. Well, this is a choice. Let's see. I will ink strength. I'm going to pay 3. Also, update my ink total for Genie. I'll quest for 1 with Happy. And I'll pass with 2 in hand.
Okay. Draw.
Yeah, Captain Size Matter. I'm sorry that I don't have those set up. I'll try and get those set up in the over the weekend if I have the extra downtime. I don't know if I will or not, but I will do my best.
Alright, I'll quest for 1. Tinkerbell, 3 for Pleakley. Put Mulan in my Inkwell. And pass.
All ready. Draw for turn. Well, I don't like that either.
Sorry, how many cards in hand?
I've got 3 in hand currently.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, Gifted. I am going to be running set champs this weekend. I've got 2. I've got one on Saturday and I've got one on Sunday. Oh, sorry. I totally misread what you asked. It helps if I read. Reading the comment explains the comment. I am going to be running this specifically at set champs. All right. I think I don't like it. Well, I know I don't like it. I'm going to ink the White Rose. I'm going to pay 4 for Dumbo. And I'm going to pass with 1 in hand.
Okay.
Ugh. That doesn't feel good.
Draw.
Let's see. On 5. Does he drop a Scar on 5? Or does he try and ramp hard to be able to drop something even worse? Oh, hey, look. Size matters. Now you're over here on YouTube. Hey. That's alright. It's okay to be in more places than one. You're not the only one that bounces back and forth. I've had a couple of people do that.
Robin Hood. 5 for
5.
Donald.
Ah, yeah, he's ramping
Ramp
even
top
harder.
card. Pass.
All right, I'll ready and draw for turn. Okay, let's see. I've got 4. I'll pay 1, tap Dumbo, go up a lore, draw a card. Captain Size Matters, that's absolutely fine if you don't use TikTok. You don't have to follow me everywhere. I do appreciate the effort, though. I really do. Man, this is a decision. It's hard. It's harder than expected. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay 3 for a giant cobra. And I'm going to pitch the hook to go up 2. And ink the genie. I'll pass. No cards in hand.
Okay. Draw.
Oh, man.
Ink Mulan.
He's probably going to drop.
7 for Vincenzo to do 3 to Dumbo.
Yeah, that tracks. That's what I was afraid of. I should have known better. It's all right. It's all right. Because you know what? We got something even better coming down the pipe. I can just feel it.
Pass to you.
All right. All ready. Draw for turn. All right. Well, since he dies to a gust of wind, I'm going to go ahead and quest for 1 with the Cobra. And I will pay 2 for a Calhoun. Pass. No cards in hand.
Okay.
That's the one thing that's like bad about the Cobra is with him having Vanish. You got to make use of him while you have him, because if you don't, he's gone. Like I said, he does die to a gust of wind. I mean, obviously not by challenging, but like you can literally just play any sort of snakes you hate. So funny thing, it's been getting pretty cool in the evenings here in Tennessee.
1
and
for fire the cannons on the Cobra.
Yep, see, he's gone. I knew that was coming. Not that
Quest
specifically,
for
but
3, 4, 5, 6.
anyways, went for a walk before stream, and I actually saw a copperhead on my walk, and I haven't seen one all summer. All right, I'm gonna draw for turn. I'm gonna pay 1 for a bird. Let's see, Vincenzo's a 3/7, right? Oh, man, my bad. I thought I had unmuted. I'm sorry. I paid 1 for the bird.
Yeah.
And Vincenzo, he's a 3/7, right?
He's 2/8.
2/8. Totally wrong on that one. Sick. Uh, and then Donald is a 2/4, 3/4.
3/4, 5/5, and another 3/4.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, usually my camera is a little better than this. This is weird.
I don't know that it's necessarily your camera. Like your camera's clear. It's just my like monitor is kind of far away from
Ah,
where I'm sitting. I mean, it's not like super far, but it's like just far enough away that it's kind of hard for me to make them out. So it's definitely not your camera quality. It's more the the guy trying to trying
okay.
to read. Oh man, let's see. So, mm, this, this feels like a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway because I am the king of bad ideas. I'm gonna send. Well, first of all, Happy into Vincenzo.
Okay, sorry, I gotta get my dice
All
out,
good.
but I'm
But
assuming you're gonna kill him.
yeah, I am gonna kill him, so you don't have to worry too much about it. And then I'll send Genie into him, so yeah, that'll put him at 5, and then I will finish him off with Calhoun,
Okay.
and I'll get 2 lore off of Calhoun, and then I will pass. No cards in hand.
Okay.
Yeah, gifted. Most people aren't afraid of
Draw.
snakes, but yeah. Honestly, it really caught me off guard because it was a baby snake too. Like it was like this. It was like this big. It was the smallest copperhead I have ever seen in my life. Like I've seen garter snakes that are bigger than that. Or is real small.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Sorry, 7 again. Vincenzo.
Of course.
On Calhoun.
I figured she was dead anyway, so I'm not like
Bleakly
terribly
will
mad at that.
finish off Genie.
Not afraid of snakes, but you are afraid of dying. That's fair. That's fair.
And take 3 back.
Oh, sorry.
And then I'll quest for 4 here. And pass.
All right, all ready and draw for turn. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna kamikaze Diablo into somebody. It doesn't really matter. I will draw. All right. I am going to pay all 5 for Elsa. We'll exert Vincenzo just because he's the only unexerted gentleman. Yeah, and then we'll send these two both into Donald. So I know Captain Hook dies, and then she takes back 3? Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to verify. And then I'll pass 1 in hand.
Okay.
Yeah, this matchup's really hard for us. I feel like this is the one that we struggled with the other day too. So, blue steel we
Tinkerbell.
Okay, so it's gonna put her
Damage to
4.
Elsa.
Really wish I
Plus
could have played my
for
Diablo now to at
6.
least got the extra card draw, because we're
And
cooked.
pass.
All right, all ready. Draw for turn. Well, not a whole lot of options, so we'll pay 3 for the White Rose. We'll go up 1 to 9. Pay 1 for a bird that I wish I could have played last turn. And then we'll finish off Pleakley out of spite with Elsa. And pass.
Alright. I'll quest for a game.
Good game, man.
Good game, dude.
This is a hard matchup for me.
I'm just not a fan of this meta. It's just like such like usually I'm not saying that this was like a blowout or anything.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
A lot of the games I play, I just either get destroyed or like beat the other person.
Yeah, I mean that really does. I feel like that pretty well sums up the meta right now. Either you blow out somebody else or you get blown out yourself, and there's not a lot of in between unless you're playing a mirror.
Yep. Especially in like hyper or like aggro matchups. It's just
Oh,
so
yeah.
not fun.
Man, tell me
Like,
about it.
okay, I didn't even get a chance to literally play.
Yeah,
Like, and it's over. It's yeah.
I had that issue this weekend. I played two set champs, and I was playing Blurple, and
Mhm.
out of the 5 rounds that I played, what was it, 5? Yeah, it was 5 rounds. Out of the 5 rounds that I played, 4 of them were aggro, and 1 was a mirror.
Jeez.
And that was between two different LGSs, because I went 2-0, or I went 0-2, excuse me. I went 0-2 at the first one, and there were 30 players, so like I wasn't gonna make top cut, and I just dropped. And then the second one, there were only like 22, 23, I think. So like there was a slim chance that I could go 3-2 and maybe squeeze into top 8. And so I
Dang.
played 3 there, and yeah, the first 2 were aggro, and the last one was the mirror, and it just didn't work out.
Oh, that's rough.
But
You going to more?
yeah, I got 2 more this weekend and 2 more the weekend after. So
Nice.
keeping busy. I want that mat, man. I want it bad.
Dude, it's so sick.
Dude, I am down bad for it. That was one of my favorite first chapter cards, and that new art is so sick.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So now, but right now, I've just been collecting losers trophies.
There you go. All right, well, I'll see you again if I see you.
All right, man. Appreciate it. Have a
Good
good
luck
night.
at your set champs.
Same to you, man.
Thanks.
All right. Well, we can't win them all. We can't win them all, unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh. Yeah, so I really wonder, tossing around like a heathen. Now, in all fairness, what I will say is it wasn't actually these that I was tossing around in that clip. It was, I had one of each of these, which admit it. Oh, you can't even. My bad. You can, sorry about that, Gifted. I didn't even register. But yeah, these are what was in that bag that I just tossed. They were just the promos. Which, I mean, I guess they are probably worth enough that I shouldn't toss them around, but like, I already have so many promos. I just, and like these, with these being the set champs, like entry promo, they're gonna be like 50 cents a piece. Look. Now, if they were my top 8, if they were top 8 ones. Yeah, I guess you're right. But see, the promos that are really good are the ones like from the Disney cruise and the parks and stuff. I would love to have some of those, but they're like $50 a piece, and I really don't want to pay $50 a piece for cards that are effectively bulk. As far as like like their playability. Like, I have so many copies of those cards already that I don't get me wrong, I'd love to play the super fancy ones in my deck, but paying $50 a piece for a 20-cent card it's hard. Which I know it's not the same, but it is what it is. All right, those are shinier. You're right, those are very shiny. They are the shiniest. As a matter of fact, right, collector versus player problems. I am a collector too. I even have slabs. I don't have many, but I've got them. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'll get them. One moment, por favor. Yeah, see, I can do both. Gifted. I may be better at one than the other, but I do have slabs. I even have some of my favorite cards slabbed because I've got this one, which normally I wouldn't slab, but it was the first one that I pulled, and so it's special to me, so I kept that one. This one I just found at an LGS, and it was really cheap, so I just bought it because I like Stitch. This one is another one that I pulled. And the only reason I got this one slabbed is because it's the text error. So this one's got the extra little parentheses in here. And then these two I had to get because, well, they're gorgeous and they're first chapter. And it's my boy. I can't not have my boy just looking all shiny in a tuxedo. Look at him. Little tuxedo for the guy. I love it. Yeah, gifted. You'll get it eventually. Most people have better luck than I do. I had to open, well, I don't want to put a number to the number of to how many packs I had to open before I got an enchanted. Uh but it'll happen. But see, I can do both. I can do both. But yeah, it was, I don't know. It was a long day. I was frustrated. So I tossed some cards. Hey, we meet again.
Hey, no, I took a big break too.
Yeah, I took a short break myself, just kind of showing off some cards.
Yeah, you seen those new reveals for some of those new cards?
I've seen most of them. I am really excited for this set now. It's looking real good.
Yeah, this boost thing is going to be weird, but I think it's going to be kind of cool.
Honestly, I'm here for it. It kind of reminds me of like some of the mechanics that are in like Magic. So I love to play Magic, so that I'm here for that one for sure. That and the what was the other mechanic that was it alert?
Alert, yeah, where your character can challenge evasives, but he's not evasive.
Yeah, I like that.
That's definitely different too.
I mean, I guess that's kind of the same thing as like the cards that we already have, like Happy and Genie that are evasive on your turn.
Right, but they don't have the key, but they have the keyword for that. Like that alert is not a key, so like you can't exert the character with alert to gain a lore off a Dumbo.
Yeah.
So I think the other interesting mechanic is a lot of the like the gargoyle cards where you have to have 3 cards or less in order to ready them and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna make a card sort of like I don't know if you're familiar with Magic at all, but there's
a little bit.
Okay, there's a card in Magic called Necropotence that you can you like skip your draw step, but you can pay life to draw as many cards as you want. So I wonder if they'll do the same thing, but like you pay lore with like an item or something.
Oh yeah,
that could be really cool.
Yeah. You can draw it there, like you spend some lore. It's like in the Ursula.
Yeah.
You can choose one of those things where you can like pay 2 lore and you can draw a card or whatever.
Yeah, that would be really cool if they actually introduced that into the main game, because that is one thing that I really liked about those Eliminator's Quest. All right. Yeah, we do have same hands, and you know what, Gifted, that's fine. You know, you can give me grief as much as you want about it. I'm a tough cookie, all right. I got thick skin. Yeah, Necropotence is one of my favorite cards. I might be a degenerate Dimir player if I'm being totally honest.
5.
Let's see. So he's playing Blur Bowl. All right, so we definitely don't want him. We definitely don't need 2 of him. Do we even want 1 of him off front? We probably don't want that off rip. I'm gonna keep this one just in case. I think we also... No, we'll keep that just in case, I think. Alright, we'll be here, Captain Size Matters. Alright, I'm gonna go 4.
And there was another card that was kind of crazy. That there's the new Gaston they revealed, where it's like a reverse reckless. You force a character to quest. I'm like,
Interesting.
ooh. Yeah, I was like, kind of mechanics coming on here with that.
Well, I mean, that is kind of good for, like, I mean, like Dumbo. If he's the only evasive on board, and you want to make sure they don't get that card draw.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the first one off the top of my head, but, you know, and also, it's kind of forcing them to exert, too. Like, if you don't have anything to challenge, and you want to make sure that they turn something sideways, if you've got, like a Maui shark, you know, and they're like, oh, well, I don't want to turn anything sideways.
Exert, yeah.
So, I mean, that could come in really handy. All right, I am ready whenever you are.
Okay, I'm going to ink an Iago to play a Basil.
All right. I'm going to draw for turn. Oof. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. I think we're going to get rid of the rose. All right. I'm going to ink the white rose. Pay 1 for a Diablo. Pass with 6 in hand.
Okay. Draw a card for turn. Hey, of course I didn't get it. All right, into the unknown. I'll play another Basil, and I will quest for 1 and pass.
Man, I'll ramp again.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is like I think you've been my kryptonite.
Man, I know this may sound crazy, but I've got a superpower, and I can actually stack your deck over Wi-Fi.
Yep. Over Wi-Fi and cross half the country.
Yeah. Well, more than half.
We have like 3/4 of the country.
All right. Ink another white rose. Pay 2 for the Calhoun. Quest for 1 with a bird. Pass with 5 in hand. Yeah, 5 in hand.
Draw a card for turn.
This poor guy. He's just having such bad luck against us.
All right. We'll ink another Iago and pass.
Oof. All right. Already. Draw for turn. Ink and Elsa. Also just realized I hadn't been upping my ink total. I will pay 3 for a genie. I'll quest for 1 with a bird. Pass with 4 in hand.
Okay. Draw a card. Well, I wonder.
Come on, I hope he gets something good, honestly.
Right. Let's do.
I really want this to be challenging.
Ink another Iago.
Come on, Genie. Come on, Genie.
I'll play one finally. Yay. And then I'll pass.
All right. We're ready. Draw for turn. I'm going to ink Jafar. I'm going to pay 4 for Yzma. I will sing Strength onto the big bird. Quest for 1 with my little bird. And pass with 2 in hand.
Okay. All right. Draw a card for turn. Ink a monster.
That was pretty quick. Size matters.
5 for Elsa. Hit the Yzma. Quest for 1. Take the Yzma. And oh, there's gone. There's 2 cards down. And 5 more. All right, pass.
All right. All ready. Draw for turn. All Alright, well, Calhoun is going to take out Basil. You go up 2. I'm going to pay... That's too many. I'm going to pay 3 for another genie. This genie is going to take out Elsa. I will quest once again with the bird. Pass 2 in hand.
Okay.
So normally I would ink something because I'm only at 4, but with the way that
I'll do
it's
2
going
for
for
a
him.
sale.
Hey, he's finally got his ramp.
Draw a card.
Hey, there you go. I'm excited to get this Discord up and going. That way we can kind of hang out and talk off stream too. Especially if, like, God forbid something comes up and I'm not going to be late.
Draw a card.
Yeah, there you go. He's starting to pick up.
Actually, let me take the genie.
Oh, the genie.
And I'll pass.
Alright, already. Draw for turn. Well, I don't like this, but tis what it tis. I will pay 3 for Jafar, just for gits and shiggles. I'll give it to Diablo. This genie is going to cast violence upon your genie. Quest for 2. And pass with 1 in hand.
Okay. Draw. Alright, I'll do 5 for a Finder's Keeper.
There he goes. He's getting a little bit of it.
2, 3. Oh my god. Really? I don't know why I keep getting these cards. It's so low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to ink a Basil.
Oof.
And I'm going to do 2 for a Visions of the Future. 1, 2.
Hey, at least you can kind of pick what you get now.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't think any of these are really good choices.
Man, it's so rough for this poor guy, man. I feel bad about this. Like, he's just breaking, like, pretty consistently whenever you play him. Like, I've been there, and it's not fun. Especially because, like, this is a matchup he absolutely can take.
Turn in. If you give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm just going to leave everything. I'm going to ready, but I'll leave everything else.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully, maybe we can do another 2 out of 3 with him. I wonder if he'd be up for that, because this is. I broke my chair. This is like a brand new chair, and I broke it in my toy. But why? I don't. Oh, okay, it went back on. Crisis averted. This is why I can't have nice things. This right here. Captain Size Matters, that's awesome. I'll take, once I get off stream tonight, I'll absolutely take a look at it and see. I broke it again. I'm gonna have to. Why? Why? Why can't I have nice things, y'all? Why not? Why? This one didn't do it. Now I'm scared I'm gonna break it too. Maybe I shouldn't play with these as much as I do, but I have ADHD and I can't just sit here quietly and not. Normally I'm like hand shuffling my cards to like not break things, but I can't be hand shuffling cards on stream because it'll be really loud for you guys, and also you can't pay attention to what's in my hand if I'm sitting here just shuffling, you know?
All right, I'm good.
All right.
Sorry about that.
All good. I am just going to show you, just so you know, I still haven't drawn. I've just got the 1 in hand, so.
No worries. Yep, good. Good.
So now I'm going to draw for turn. just because obviously you couldn't see what I had before. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, just so we're being totally honest here. All
Well,
right.
it don't matter. I'm losing this game anyways.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quest for 5 and pass.
All right. Ugh, so bad.
Yeah, he's got nothing on his board, so I can't do anything with these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I get to 7?
Oh. Also, I have 2 in hand. Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
Who. Actually, this is.
Thanks for clipping that size matter. Oh,
yeah.
Thanks for clipping that size
4
matters.
for Dumbo. Then I'll do 3 to enter the unknown on the genie.
That's fair.
Then I'll pass.
All right. Oh, ready, everybody.
Yeah, you got 13. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I can't stop you. I unfortunately drew
Oh man.
2 of those. Yeah. So bad. So bad. I only have 2 of them.
Yeah, that's the kind of luck that I have, man. I have that issue a lot too.
I keep drawing them. Don't know why.
Yeah,
All right. What's up? Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little distracted. I keep breaking my chair somehow.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm distracted too. I was in the middle. I was in the middle of cooking dinner, and so I had to go turn the oven off.
It happens. All right. Well, do you want to do best 2 out of 3 again, or you got to go?
No, I'm gonna go grab some food. Yeah.
Fair enough, man. I appreciate the games. Hopefully, again,
Absolutely.
a little bit better luck.
If I can draw, I'll be all right. If I can play cards, I'll be okay.
Right.
All right. Thanks, man.
No problem, man. Take it easy.
Yep.
I guess that works out because yeah, sorry about that size matters. Let me see if I can actually fix that real quick because obviously I know like you're not posting links to anything crazy. It's just I've had so many issues like chatbots coming in here trying to blow up my stream for no reason. So let me just real quick for my spam filters. So I got it to where it's yeah, I'm gonna change it to where it'll actually allow, let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're gonna do some allowed links in here. Let's see, is it Dreamborn.inc? Is that? Yeah, it's Dreamborn.inc. All right, so yeah, now it shouldn't stream you out. Oh, thanks for letting me know that, Gifted. I'm glad that's another thing that I need to be better about staying on top of. I've got, for whatever reason, this software that I use for that is really weird about adding in my thing. So now, Gifted, whenever you message, it should show up there. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate you guys letting me know whenever things aren't going quite right, because I am having a time trying to keep track of all this. This is growing pains, I suppose. But we're doing it. We're doing great. We're thriving. Maybe. Other than breaking my chair, dude. What is with this? All right, let's like. So there's, I don't know how well you guys can actually see that, but there's like a screw here. You can see this chair is like next to brand new. I've had it for like a couple of months. That's it. Um, but somehow this, I'm scared to take it apart because like I don't think it came apart like that. But there's got to be like some sort of nut or something that's in here that it's just totally stripped away from. But I have no clue how to fix that, you know? Like, because I can do that. I can like put it back. This is absolutely something I should just worry about off stream. ADHD just makes it hard for me to ignore, especially because I sit here and I play with these constantly. Oh well. It is what it is. All right, so let's see. While we're not in the middle of a game. Let's come over here to Dreamborn. And let's take a look at our list a little bit more. Yeah, no, I can't screw it back. There's not like obviously I can't pick up like my whole share to like show you what's going on with like this part over here, but yeah, there's not like a way for me to screw it back because it's not supposed to like come all the way like full circle to begin with. It's only supposed to turn like I'd say like 45 degrees in either direction. Well, I guess it's not really 45 degrees in either direction. It's 45 degrees total, so you know it's only like 22 and a half either direction, but you get what I'm saying. It's not supposed to do a full, it's only supposed to go a few degrees, let alone 360. So it shouldn't really, in theory, be able to do that. It's got to be like a nut that just wasn't quite tight enough, and they get knocked back and forth as I sit here and play with the arms. But yeah, let's see. So the biggest matchup that we've had issues with is Blue Steel. I don't know that there's really anything that we can do for Blue Steel. Honestly, probably our best bet with it is to try and go wide on Blue Steel. Now I think about it. Now that I'm talking about it out loud, Blue Steel with Blurple, it's kind of hard to say. So we've only played one guy with Blurple so far, and whenever we played him, he's been drawing really poorly. And so it's kind of been a mixed bag, Stap, if I'm being totally honest with you. Size matters. Yeah, Steel right now in this meta is really good. I mean, it's popular all the time. It's honestly, I've heard a lot of people say that if you don't know what color combo to play and there's one color that you really enjoy, throw in a splash of Steel because it kind of goes with everything. It's got a bunch of like generic good cards in it. It's not something I typically like to play. Now, I would like to find somewhere to play my shiny new Giant Tink, but I don't think she fits in this deck list, and I'm not going to mess it up just to play a card that I like. You know, they say red green is tier 3, but honestly, tier 3, it's very generic to say that because that's looking at the meta as a whole. Your local meta will be totally different. Depending on what's in your local meta, you could potentially clean up shop with red green. Like it really varies from one store to a next. It's not even just the area that you're in locally. Like just from one store to another, it could be totally different. So don't be discouraged. You could potentially do really well with it. And it's a really fun color combo, and this is a game. So having fun should be the primary objective. Winning is just a plus side. Yeah. Yeah, getting the red green yeah, that is very very stompy in Magic with the Gruul color combo. It's also Gruul's one of my least favorite. I don't play green like ever in Magic. And a bunch my play group pretty much they kind of they keep telling me I need to play green. So I've been trying to put together a commander deck. Let's see, it's in one of these stacks over here. I commander's like all we play, but because they always rag on me for not playing any sort of green, yeah, I'm gonna put together this Omnath commander deck. I haven't finished it off yet. There's still a handful of cards that I need for it, but I really I'm gonna give it a I don't know. I'm gonna give it a big old college try. You know what, Gifted? You got a great point. If we are looking for a mat, then I guess winning is really the only option. But you know, I still want to have fun. I'm cool with losing whenever I'm having fun. I'm not cool with losing whenever I also don't get to have fun playing. You gonna name the deck Christmas Sing Along? Honestly, the season is almost here, and I hate that. Honestly, I'm not like a huge Christmas hater. However, it's October, and whenever I go to Walmart or Target or the grocery store, like everything's Christmas already. Can we at least have Halloween? Can we at least have Halloween before we start putting out the Christmas things? Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This is the whole thing. I think we play a couple more games before we make any more changes. I think that's the play. Halloween sing along. That honestly, if we would have gotten set 10 a little bit earlier, that would be so much easier. I mean, yeah.
How's it going?
Hey, how are you doing?
Alright, not bad.
Hey, before we get started, I am streaming. Are you alright with that?
That is perfectly fine.
Alright, awesome. Just want to make sure before we get started. Some people are trying to get ready for like DLCs and stuff, and they don't want their secret sauce getting out, so.
I get that, but to me, I don't really care. They could show the whole world for all I know.
Fair enough. Oh man, there was something I was gonna ask you guys. I don't remember what it was. Oh, but yeah. Having the Halloween stuff out in July. Yeah, you're right. But like, I just capitalism just moves too fast.
And is half cut okay?
Yeah, half cut's fine with me. Same for you?
Yeah. Good.
All right. I like that playmat, man. That's cool. I'll be honest, I didn't know that My Hero Academia had a card game.
Yeah, I don't play. I just got it for Midoriya. That's about it.
Fair enough. I've kind of halfway thought about getting some of the Star Wars Unlimited playmats just because I love Star Wars, but I don't play the game.
Yeah, no. I got the Star Wars like battle deck thing with like the 2 decks like from like a year ago, and that was it. Never opened, just kept it sealed.
Oh, really?
Because my son loves Star Wars. I'm not a fan.
Gotcha.
Pigeon 2.
Yeah, I've been watching Star Wars since I was like super young, so it's
tried
always
watching
been one of my
the
favorites.
Original on VHS, and I just couldn't.
Oh no, those are the best ones, man.
I tried.
It's all right.
I tried.
I won't hold it against you. Everybody has their own tastes. I'm gonna put back 3.
It's fine. Your chat can kill me for that, but that's fine. I'm not worried.
It's fine. We're pretty chill around here. I don't think you have to worry about it, especially, you know, this is a Disney game. I don't think you really have to worry too much about having like diehard Star Wars people like, how can he not like Star Wars?
It's all the time. It's like,
oh really?
Just doesn't bother.
All right, Gifted. Oh no, I just told this poor guy that we weren't gonna go after him.
And then just let me know when you're ready, and I will start.
You can go right ahead. I'm just gonna finish shuffling, but I'm paying attention. So.
No, you're good. No worries. Ink of John Silver, and I'll pass. So.
All right. Whoop. Already, I'll go ahead and draw my one off the top here. All right, and then
I'm just gonna put my other deck in the deck box real quick before I get mixed up.
Oh, you're good.
I have a lot of the same sleeves. So.
Yeah, I understand. I use all the same colored sleeves for all my decks too. That way, I don't have to swap them around whenever I want to try things out. All right, so I am going to ink Elsa, and I'm going to pay 1 for a Diablo and pass with 6 in hand.
Draw. Ink a sail, play a sail, draw.
Yeah, see, we got to be chill, Gifted. Some people, they might be in poor
Ink a big
taste, but some
Clarabelle,
people don't like
and
Star
go ahead.
Wars. All right, I will ready. Draw for turn. I'm gonna ink Diablo. I'm gonna pay 2 for Calhoun. Quest for 1 with Diablo, and pass with 5 in hand. All right, so he's playing blue-green. This is another matchup that we need to try out. So
Sorry, Ink a Donald, play a Clarabelle, and you have 5 in hand, correct?
yes, 5.
I have 4, so I'll draw 1.
Okay.
And with that, I will pass.
Don't understand those words in that order. I get it. All right, I'm gonna ready and draw for turn. Well, this is unfortunate. I wish I hadn't inked that Diablo now. All right, I am going to ink a Strength.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay 2 for a dock with no trigger. I'll quest for 1 with Diablo. And pass with 4 in hand.
Sure, draw.
So I don't like that.
Ink a
but
Clarabelle. Shift Clarabelle. And sadly, I'll pass there.
Oh.
Go ahead. I have 4 in hand as well, so
All right.
I don't get the draw.
Already. Draw for turn. Ooh. All right, I'm going to pay 1 for Captain Hook.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is not going to go the way that I wanted. But I think that's just kind of how it's going to have to be. Ink a Strength.
Mm-hmm.
And pass with 3 in hand.
Sure, draw.
So I don't like that. He's probably going to be able to draw a bunch of cards.
Ink this Clarabelle. 5 for Donald. Top card into my Inkwell.
So yeah, now he's
1,
down to
2,
2 in
3, 4, 5,
hand.
6,
He's going
7.
to draw 1 for sure.
And I also have 3, and go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right, all ready and draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what an interesting play here. All right, I guess I'll pay 1 to fire the cannons on Clarabelle.
Sure.
I am going to ink Dumbo. Then I'll pay 3. Come on. Come on. Lift, lift, lift. There we go. I'm going to pay 3 for a Jafar. Just for gits and shiggles, I'll give it to Dumbo, or not Dumbo. I'll give it to Diablo. Not Dumbo, because he's not on the field. He's in the inkwell. And then I will pass with 1 in hand.
Sure. Only 1 in hand. All right, untap.
This is
Draw.
a horrible idea. What am I doing? He's going to end up hands held high, under the sea. We're cooked. Right. I'm dumb. I'm doing dumb things right here. Ooh, almost knocked. Look, y'all can't take me anywhere. I'm trying to. Oh, also, real quick, what I was gonna ask before is my opponent's volume all right? I've been trying to adjust because some people are
What do I want to do?
louder than others, so I want to make sure you guys can hear. How are we doing on the volume there?
Guess I'll ink a big Clarabelle. Play a Basil. I'll return. Let's return your Calhoun to your hand.
Okay.
And go ahead. I have 2 in hand. So.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. Already. Draw for turn. You'll have to remind me, Basil. Does he have what's his other ability?
Whenever I quest, you discard a card at random.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pay 2 for Calhoun.
Mhm.
Jafar is gonna sing Strength onto Clarabelle.
Sure. She wasn't really drawing cards anyways. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, not sorry. I'll pay another 2 for Doc. I have no cards in hand, so I'll draw 2. 1, 2. I'm going to ink Dumbo. And then I'm going to pay 2 for, you're not going to believe this, another Doc. And
Sure.
I will once again draw 2. 1, 2. All right, Gifted. I turned him down just a little bit, so hopefully that'll work its way out. Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and quest for 2,
Sure.
and I'll pass with 2 in hand.
Draw.
Sorry, I was trying to make sure my ink total's right there.
No, you're fine. Basil will take out your Diablo.
All right, I'll draw off of that. Now I
Donald
have
Duck.
3 in hand. You do what now?
Jafar. Donald Duck will take out
Okay.
Jafar. I'll pay 7 for a bend.
All right, so you're getting rid of Madam Mim, Captain Hook, and Iago.
And don't want to ink this. I guess that's fine. I'll ink a head cell high.
Hopefully
And go ahead.
hopefully that works for you guys now. If I turned it down too much, let me know. We'll find a happy medium there. All right, I'm gonna ready and draw.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna send Captain Hook into Basil,
Sure.
and then finish him off with Calhoun.
Mm-hmm.
Go up 2. This Doc is gonna finish off
Mm-hmm.
Donald. Quest for 2, and I'll pass with 1 in hand.
All right, untap. Draw.
All right, now I think I'm a little too close to the mic.
Ink Donald play Radigan.
Ah,
Go ahead.
touche. All right, already and draw. I'll pay 4. Nope, 4's too many. I'm going to pay 3 instead for a giant cobra. I will pitch this Calhoun
Yeah.
to go up 2. Quest for 2 with my docks, going up to 12.
Mhm.
Pass with no cards in hand.
Top draw. It's like
I can go for a genie right about now. That'd be sick, actually.
4 for Donald, quest 4, and go ahead.
All right. I will ready.
It's like I need card draw, so it's like, do I risk it? It just not much I can do.
yeah, yeah. I understand, man. That's how it goes sometimes. All right, I'm gonna pay 3 for a genie. I'll go ahead and quest for 3, going up to. I think I went 4. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to go back down. Yeah, to 15. Pass. No cards in hand.
All right. Would you like to draw for Donald?
I will.
All right. Draw for Donald. Draw for turn. Man. All right,
This is good. This gets us game. Well, it did.
6 for John Silver.
Who you want?
Your Cobra has Reckless, I guess.
Okay.
And do I want a quest?
Of course he wants to quest. Do it. Do it. We're just gonna imagine that I've got Palpatine's voice there.
No, I'll just
Do
pass it. Go ahead.
All right. Alrighty. Draw for turn. Oh, come on. Come on, cards. Whatever. I'm gonna pay 3 for the White Rose. I'll go up 1.
Mhm.
Pay 1 for Diablo. And then I'm gonna
Cobra can't.
Yeah, sorry. As soon as I started, I was like, oh, I can't do that. So yeah, I'm gonna quest for 3, going up to 19, and pass. No cards in hand.
Draw. Draw for Donald.
I'll pass.
All right, draw for turn.
So the reason that people tend not to take advantage of the
don't know
duck
if
ability
that
is
gets me. No,
because
definitely
the
not
reason
gets
that
me.
he's
That
having
is-
us
there's no
draw.
way.
There's 2 possible reasons. 1, he wants us to discard.
So
2, he plays Clarabelle, and the more cards we have in hand, the more cards he gets to draw
Hades
as
to
well.
White Rose, I guess.
So like at this point in the game, it doesn't really matter. But like typically, whenever
Um,
you see people passing on
John Silver
Donald's
will
effect,
take out
that's why.
Genie. Quest for 2, and you got it. I needed 1 card and. didn't
Oof.
see-
Hey, good game, man.
Yeah.
Do you want to do? You got time? You want to do best of 3?
Yeah, we can do whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
Sick. This is a color combo that I really need the practice against. So
Yeah, no good.
trying to get ready for set champs this weekend.
Yeah, purple steel is a really good color right now. I don't know what deck to take for such.
I took Blurple last weekend, and I ran into a ton of aggro decks, and so I scrubbed out of both that I played last weekend. I got 2 more this weekend and 2 next weekend, so trying
It's like
to.
green blue's in between. It just I don't know.
Yeah, green blue is one of them that I thought about playing, but I tried playing green blue last set for like 1 week, and I just something about it I didn't enjoy. It just wasn't. Which, granted, I was trying to do the evasive shift shenanigans, so
Yeah.
that might have been why.
That's probably why. Yeah, the evasive shift stuff is to me it's not very good quite yet.
It's like
it
so
is
close
nice
to
with
being
honey
good.
lemon though, but it just needs something else. You know?
Yeah, it's like just shy of good. But yeah, I tried it with the evasive shift shenanigans, and I was just So whenever I was looking through deck lists trying to figure out what else I wanted to do, I tried this one, and then I also tried a Ruby Amber Princess deck last night, which it played terribly, but it was so much fun too at the same time. Like, even though I lost on repeat like it was my job, it was still so much fun to play.
That's the thing. Like I have green purple built. Like the Cusco, I had the Cusco,
Yeah.
but like it's fun to play. But I lost 9 times in a row with it, and I'm like, yeah, this is just not gonna work out.
Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. But man, I'm obsessed with that mat. So I signed up for 6 set champs, and I really want to take home the mat from one of them.
Yeah, I want to, but I haven't even gone to a single one yet, so probably just gonna get the card at this point. Pitch in 3. 1, 2, 3. So it really depends here. But
I'm gonna put back 3.
and you can go first this time. That way you can also play on the draw or play on the play. Sorry.
All right,
Because I went first, I figured we'll just go back and forth. I'm not worried.
that's fine by me. Just whatever sounds good to you, man. I'm just wanting to get those reps in. It's really all I care about. Is just trying to get in some reps, get some practice, win or lose. Just see what I can do, see where I need to improve, see what I need to change with the deck, and because this is the last night that I've got before I go and play, so I got to make the
Why,
most
you
of
playing
tonight.
Friday?
No, Friday's my commander night, so I have some buddies that
Oh,
will.
okay. What deck do you play for Commander?
Well, I've been playing. I've got quite a few. Right now I'm running the Crick Son of Yawgmoth. That's one I've been playing. I've been working on.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to play like Dimir, Esper, that kind of stuff. So like my first deck and the one that I play pretty often is Sidar Jabari of Zelfir. Really like that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also been playing Iron Man Izzet. That one's also a lot of fun.
Yeah, I haven't really delved much into the newer stuff. I've been away from Magic for a while, so
I
did have a couple Commander decks, and then I just kind of, that was it. I sold them, and now I'm like, I don't even feel like playing anymore.
Yeah, I started with Lorcana, and then a buddy got me into Commander, and now I am addicted.
It's a fun format. Don't get me wrong. It is a very.
I was wanting to get into Standard, but the shape of Standard right now, man, count me out.
Yeah, it's very iffy. Standard was really good back in 2014.
Yeah, I'll just have to wait until things sort themselves out.
Favorite Standard format for Magic.
I've thought about playing Pauper too, just because it's Pauper.
Pauper could be fun, but
all right.
Modern is like iffy.
Yeah,
Legacy is a
so
totally
expensive.
different ballgame.
Like a run of the mill Modern deck these days, like the ones I've seen, like a cheap one's like $800.
Yeah, I guess it depends.
I think the one I looked at that was like $800 is mono red.
Yeah, I have a mono black 8-rack deck for Modern, so.
Oh, that's cool. I like mono black. All right, I'm going to ink Elsa.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 1 for Diablo and pass with 5 in hand.
Draw. Ink Radigan.
Oof.
Play a Bobby. I will draw, then discard. I will discard this Basil.
Man, I'm gonna break this thing again. Oh. I just realized we hadn't reset everything, so I just reset that.
Get your go whenever you're ready.
All right. Ready?
But yeah, I actually had I would say it was more of a budget CEDH deck built at one point.
Oh, that's cool.
But it had a possible turn 3 win, but it was mostly turn 4. But...
I gotcha. Yeah, CEDH is it interests me, but at the same time, like sometimes I feel like it's a format that doesn't want to play the game.
Yeah, it's pretty much it. It's like you win the first couple turns and that's it.
Yeah,
and like people have to have answers. It's about
it. That's the only downside for me. So yeah, quest for 1 with the bird. I'm gonna pay my 2 for 2 hooks, and I'll pass with 3 in hand.
Oh goodness, draw. Inkatipo.
Captain Size Matters, are you talking about like what I'm playing, or are you talking about like what we were talking about?
Clarabelle, play a
so he's talking about having a CEDH.
Not as quite as good as your 2 1-drops.
I don't play
we're
CEDH.
Getting there. Go ahead.
All right, well, ready. Draw for turn. All right.
Oh, Shallian Halar. I don't know if you know that one. It was the Nala.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've seen that one. Which I don't really keep up too much.
It was from War
CEDH.
Machine. So it was a normal EDH deck, and then I just put like what $100 into it, and I made it CEDH. Pretty
Oh.
much.
Nice. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to ink Iago. And I'm going to pay 3 to just go ahead and strength your Clarabelle.
Sure.
And then I'll quest for 1 and pass with 2 in hand.
Untap draw. That's pretty bad. Inka John Silver. Hey, look at that. I'll play another.
Ah,
card.
another one.
Go ahead.
All right, ready. Draw for turn. I'm going to pay 3. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Am I? Yeah, I am. I'm going to pay 3 for a giant cobra. I'm going to pitch the Diablo to go up 2. Quest for 1 with Diablo. And pass with 1 in hand.
Draw. Well, I guess that works. Ink a big Clarabelle to shift a big
Nice.
Clarabelle.
Yeah, like I said, the
These two will
Blurple,
sing under
we
the
took
sea.
down a couple
I don't
of
think it
them.
matters too much, but you have 1 in hand, so do I.
Come on.
So go ahead.
Sorry, I'm over here struggling with my chair. I broke it like, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes ago. And now
It's all good, man. No worries.
All right, so already draw for turn. I'll go ahead and put 4 on your Clarabelle.
Sure.
I'm gonna ink the White Rose. Pass with 1 in hand.
All right, on top.
So my thinking here is he's not gonna
So
bend me with just
bad.
1 card in hand. I can take out Clarabelle, which will
Can't
kill my
do it.
Elsa. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Quest for 3.
Is that
Go
the
ahead.
mentality? I don't know. All right, well, ready. Draw for turn. Ink strength. Pay 5 for Elsa. We'll trade Elsa for Clarabelle. And pass. No cards in hand.
Draw.
So I feel like we have better odds of running into card draw than he does going this route.
1 for Clarabelle. Quest for 1. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
All right, well, ready. Draw for
Fear
turn.
the Clarabelles.
Oh, I do. She's scary. Just look at her face. I'll pay 2 for a mem and pass.
Sure. Untap. Draw. Ink this Clarabelle. Shift that Clarabelle.
See, now our biggest
Quest
problem
for
is
3.
that he's going to be
Go
questing
ahead.
for 3.
Oh, sorry. 7. Go ahead. You know.
Ready. Draw. I'll pay 5 for another Elsa. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just take out Bobby.
Sure.
And pass. No cards in hand.
Untap. Draw.
Bobby had it coming. Don't tell me any different.
I mean. Woohoo! Clarabelle. Quest 2. Go ahead.
Man, do you run Clarabelles in that deck?
I think so.
Already in draw.
I mean, there's what? 4, 8, 11 copies? I mean, it's a decent amount.
Yeah. Light work.
Yeah.
All right. God, I hate doing this, but unfortunately it seems like my only option. I'll pay 1. I'm going to fire the cannons on your big Clarabelle. I'll put 3 more into it.
Mm-hmm.
Elsa dies a horrible death, and then Madame M finishes her. And I'll pass. No cards in hand.
Is what it is. You gotta kind of beat the race. So
Yeah, unfortunately.
4 for Donald. Quest
Hey,
for
there
1.
we go.
Ahead. At least we get card
Community card draw.
draw. Yeah.
I'll pay 4 for Dumbo. Pass.
Would you like to draw for Donald?
I tell you what, I will draw for Donald.
All right, draw for turn. How about 4 for another Donald?
Oh, sick. Twins.
1, 3, 4, 5. We'll take that.
Yeah, that's not good for us with him having the two Donalds and
And quest for 2. Go ahead.
ugh. All right. Already. Draw for turn. Well, I kind of, again, not something I particularly care to do, but we're gonna do it for the vine, man. Pay 3 for Jafar.
Ooh.
I'm gonna give Challenger to Dumbo. Dumbo is going to smack a duck real hard in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Man, I guess you really didn't like my card draw.
yeah, I mean, in all fairness, it was our card draw, but yeah, I'm really more worried about the lore because that only
I know.
that only applies to you. So, yeah, I'll pass with one in hand.
Would you like to draw for Donald?
I will draw for Donald.
Turn.
I should not have, but I'm going to.
6 for John Silver, giving your Jafar Reckless. Quest for 2 with Donald.
Okay. Well, ready. Draw for turn. All right, I'm gonna pay 3 for a genie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ink this hook. I'm gonna pay 2 for a dock. I have no cards in hand, so I'll draw 2. 1,
Mhm.
2. I will pay 1, exert Dumbo, go up a lore, draw a card. And we don't have it. Jafar into Donald. And pass with 3 in hand.
Untap. Would you like to draw for Donald?
I will pass. Oh, my bad. I thought I unmuted. No, I'm not gonna draw.
Alright, I will draw for Donald, and I will draw.
Was I muted that whole turn?
No. It
Oh,
was
thank God.
just before I asked for
Okay.
the
All right, cool.
Very
Cool.
Yeah, you want? We'll ink this Donald Duck. Pay 1 for develop. I don't want any of those.
Well, you got to take one of them, man. That's the rules.
I
That's what the
know.
card says.
I know. 6 for John Silver.
Oh,
Given
another
your-
one.
Doc Reckless.
All right.
Quest for 4, and John Silver will give your Genie Reckless.
Okay.
And go ahead.
All right. All ready. Hope for an answer. We're gonna draw for turn. All right. I'm gonna pay 1, tap the genie, go up 1, draw. Pay 1, Dumbo, go up 1, draw 1. I'm going to ink this happy.
Mhm.
And I'm going to go gambling hard. I'm going to pay 2. Is there anything you know what? To hell with it. I don't know that there's anything I can even get that matters, but yeah. I'll pitch Captain Hook, Calhoun, Genie, Yzma to draw 2. Where were you like 4 turns ago, dude? And then I'll pay 3, my remaining 3 for the White Rose. I'll go up 1 and Doc will kamikaze into... Oh, actually, you know what? He survives, actually, if I challenge Donald.
Going to Donald, yeah. So if you don't mind me asking if that's alright, would it have been better to send your Genie into Donald, at least to get the 2 lore off the board?
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I really needed to wipe your board, effectively, other than Clarabelle. So, yeah. I mean, I was pretty sunk just going into my turn regardless, because I'm not going to be able to wipe your board.
Yeah.
But it was just more or less just seeing what I could possibly
I get
do. But yeah, I mean, if it's just trying to, like, get things off the board, yeah, it would have been better to have swung Genie into Donald. But it was just kind of a thing of I was hoping to maybe draw into another. Well, whenever I first did it with the genie, I was hoping to draw into a strength,
Mm-hmm.
or a Jafar. Either one would have been great, preferably strength. And then from there, maybe another Jafar or something to like at least get 2 bodies off and gain some
Yeah.
lore. But like I said, I was sunk regardless, so it was just really just seeing what was coming up. But it's funny, I
So
drew my first genie, and I was like hoping for that like 3 turns ago.
so my question is, do you want to run into game 3, or do you need to go, or do you
No,
need
man,
to...
I'm definitely down for game 3 if you
Okay.
are.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
'Cause we're 1-1 right now anyway, right? Or did you?
Yeah, we're 1-1.
Okay,
Yep.
that's what I thought. I was like, well, I could be wrong, but
No, you got game 1. I got game 2.
all right, that's what I thought. And I'll let you start again.
Are you sure? Because it don't matter. Whatever you want to do, man.
No, it's fine. Like, I mean, I need practice with both. So, I mean, and honestly, it's probably better for me to practice more at the disadvantage than the advantage.
Fair enough.
So,
Like I said, I'm chilling. There's no reason.
yeah, I'm just here for the vibes, man. Just kind of hanging out and playing.
Like, I don't know. I have some fun decks that I kind of just want to try and bring to a set chance and see how it goes, but I'm missing like 2 cards, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's the worst. Is like whenever you almost have everything that you need, like for whatever you're wanting to play, but you're just missing like those couple key cards and don't have time to get them.
The problem is they're just a bulk rare that it's like, I don't even know. Like, people like don't even know if they have it or not.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't let the
even
frostbite
worse.
bite.
Oh, yeah, that's one from set 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I wish I could give you some because I bet you I've got a dozen of them in a box in my closet right now.
I'm saying they're like bulk rares that like nobody ever really like keeps track of. They're just
Yeah,
tosses stuff.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of deck is that going into? I haven't ever seen anybody play it, which, you know, bulk rare.
It's actually my own build, so so it's pretty much Ruby Am,
Okay.
Singer with Powerline Shift and stuff.
Oh, that's sick. Dude, I love the fantastical and magical. That's a card that I really want to make
So
work.
it's sweet because I actually might take out one just because sometimes I get too messed up with it. But it's like if I'm able to, like, let's say I sing with Powerline this right after I quested and did whatever,
Yeah.
and then I sing this with like 4 characters, and then with either Rhea to ready or Lilo's or just another way to just ready them and just keep singing. It has
Yeah.
a possible turn 5 loop,
Dude,
but like I said, it just...
that's sick. I love that.
There's times where I could draw 20 plus cards in a turn. It can be nice, but like I said, it's just a matter of if it pops off.
Yeah, man. I love seeing decks like that. Things that are like off meta that are just really interesting, and you know, they got some spice to them. I was really wanting to find something that was off meta to take this weekend, and that's kind of why I was trying that princess deck out, because I saw it on Lorcana Goons, and it top 8'd somewhere, but like I don't know what kind of meta it had to have been in to top 8, because every matchup I played just ran over it like super easy.
Yeah, so what I'm wondering is, like, I'm also debating on taking Ruby Am damage, but then I just need, what, 3 cards for that, but that's not major.
It's not too
People
bad.
should have those. I need, what, 2 of the stupid Prince Johns, and 1 of the... What's the purple one that moves damage? I can't remember.
Oh, are you talking about Bell?
No, the 4-cost inkable action
Oh,
that moves damage. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it either. I'm just gonna put 1 back.
Yeah, I did a good amount. I think I did 5. I did 4. But yeah, so it's just kind of like, I don't know yet.
Yeah, somebody in chat says everyone's got a weakness.
There it is. Everybody's got a weakness.
Yeah. I'm glad somebody knew because it was on the tip of my tongue, but I just couldn't quite remember which
It
one
was there
it was.
somewhere.
Yeah,
So it was just a matter of.
it's just hanging out
where.
like deep in the recesses of my brain.
Yeah. And then just let me know when you're ready, and I'll start.
All right, just give it one more good shuffle, and then.
No, you're fine.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Inca Sail, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna draw for
And I
turn.
was gonna like Amber Steel to me is like it's okay, it's good. It just to me it just when it runs good. When it just dies hard. So there's
Yeah.
like no in between.
I'm gonna ink the White Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 1 for a hook, and pass with 6 in hand.
Got it. Inca Donald, play a sail.
Thank you for that, Illuminite.
Draw. Inca Basil, go ahead.
I appreciate you having the name.
If I
of
play
that.
a little too fast, just let me know.
No, you're good, man. You're good. Ready and draw. I was just thanking chat for helping us figure that card out.
Yes, much appreciated.
All right.
I probably could have looked. I had the death right next to me too, but I was just too lazy.
All right. I'm gonna ink Dumbo. I'm gonna pay 2 for Calhoun. I'll quest for 1 with the hook, and I will pass with 5 in hand.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm so glad we've run into some really cool people tonight.
Play Donald.
Ah, he's back.
He's back, and go ahead.
All right, well, we're ready. Draw for turn. Let's see. I'm gonna ink a Mim. I'll pay 3 for the Genie. And I'll pass with 4 in hand.
Untap. Would you like to draw for Donald?
So you're at 4. I'll pass.
Draw for Donald. Draw for turn.
It's tempting, but I know I shouldn't.
Inca Bobby. Play this Donald. Put top card of my deck into the inkwell.
All right. Oh, ready. Draw for turn. All right, I'm going to pay 1. I'm going to fire the cannons on Donald. Sorry, the green Donald. Yeah, that I should be more specific. My bad.
They're fine. They're just chilling.
Yeah. Just twins. Yeah, and then I'm gonna finish them off with a strength.
Sure.
And then I'm going to ink an Elsa. Oh, that's the wrong button. My bad. Ink the Elsa. And I'm gonna pass with 2 in hand.
Untap. Draw. Ink a Sail. Play another Donald. Go ahead.
Another one.
Right, this one's prettier though.
That's fair. That is fair. However, sing strength. Fire the cannons.
On the same card.
Same one. Yeah, same one.
Okay.
He's gonna have the exact same fate. Unfortunately for him. And then I'll pass with 1 in hand.
Sure. Draw.
Man, that Donald, that I gotta shut his card draw down.
Killer Bell.
All right.
1 in hand.
1 in hand.
I'll pass. Go ahead.
All right. I am going to ready. My dice was lying.
This time you can't do that to my Clarabelle.
That's what you think. I run 13, fire the cannons.
Yeah. I mean, 2 strengths would do it. But...
Yeah, but I mean, who's wanting to run that many inkable cards? That's just that's rookie
you gotta
stuff.
Run
man.
Uninkables. That's where it's at.
Yeah,
man.
Everybody knows that. All right, I'm gonna ink Happy. I'm gonna pay 5 for Elsa. I'm gonna exert her. We'll send Genie into her for 3. Finish her off with Calhoun, going up 2. quest for one with hook and pass. No cards in hand.
Untap. Draw. Hey, another Donald.
He's
Yeah,
ramping. Get him.
Donald talking. Go ahead.
All right.
Fear the Donald.
Ready. Draw. Quest for one and pass with one in hand.
All right. Untap. Draw. Both of these, I'll do one at a time, I guess. That one will sing your welcome on your Captain Hook.
All right. So you're gonna make me shuffle this deck twice, huh?
Yep.
All right. Well, this isn't going. There we go. So
I mean, if you want to do it, I mean, it's up to you. I don't really care either way.
I don't care either. I was just messing with you. So 1, 2.
And then the second one will be on your Elsa.
Another one. Surely nothing malicious is about to happen.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Thank God Green would never have me discard my whole hand.
There's no such thing as that. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. It's not like I had much of a hand anyway. One
You have
card.
5 cards.
I guess technically, here's my 1 off the top and 2.
And then bend.
Oh, jeez. Who'da thunk it? All right.
Yeah.
So you got a giant cobra, a Madam Mim, Iago, Calhoun, another Madam Mim.
And with that, go ahead. I have 1 card in hand though, if that helps anything.
Oh, sick. Hey, I also have 1 card in hand now that I drew for turn.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pay 3 for the all-knowing
Mighty
genie,
Genie.
and pass.
Draw. Ink ahead so high. Play visions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go ahead, make me discard my no hand. You won't do it.
Nah, I just play Basil to bounce it and quest for 4.
Oh, sick. All right. Ready. Draw for turn. 1, 2, 3. He's back. 1 for hook and pass.
Untap. Draw. No cards in hand, correct?
No cards in hand.
Okay. 7 for Clarabelle.
Ah,
Quest
she's
for 2,
back.
4, 6.
I
I'm
no
gonna have you
cards.
discard a card.
Boom, it's gone.
Yeah.
All right, ready and draw. I will pay 1 for another hook. All right, well, I guess I'll send these 2 into your least favorite Donald.
I'll give you the foil one. I'll be
All
nice.
right,
You can
all
take them.
And then I'll pass. No cards in hand.
Untap. Draw.
This guy's a lot of fun.
3 for Clarabelle. Quest for 6. Go ahead.
All right, ready. Draw for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. For boom, another genie. I'll draw.
So you sent 2 characters into the Donald, right? You sent Genie and Hook.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
should have
right.
3
So,
damage.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's fine. I just
Thank you. Yeah, I got caught up in what I was doing. My bad. I was goofing off.
want to. No.
And I'll pay 1 for a Diablo. And then I'm gonna do it again, but instead of Donald, I'm gonna take out Basil this time.
Oh, Basil, no Clarabelle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like she's drawing you cards. And I'll pass with no cards in
And-
hand.
Yeah. Bobby. Draw, discard, and quest for game.
Good game, man. That was fun.
Yeah. I'll give you the window because you did get the first original game. I'm not worried about that at all.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about it either, man. It's honestly, it's Pixelborn, and it's not that serious, you know.
I mean, some people it is. So
Yeah,
But-
yeah, that's fair. I'm just not one of those people. It's just
It's just, I
a
don't
means to an end for me.
I haven't been really too fan of Blurple right now. It's been like hit or miss.
Yeah, I played Blurple over the weekend, and it was just aggro deck after aggro deck after aggro deck, and so I
Well-
just got stomped repeatedly.
So I actually kind of halfway out of that, I think, with my Blurple list. I might be wrong, but
Oh,
I
nice.
went to Jafar instead of so I have
Hey, thanks for
four.
the follow.
I'm sorry, three of the Jafar, the 0/5, unless you have whatever card you have in your hand. That Jafar. Is it like Keeper
Uh,
of Secrets or something like that?
oh, you're talking about the
And
this
then
which oh wait, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
pull it up.
Yeah, this is Texas
Yeah,
Trash
it's
Panda.
the Keeper of
Thank you
Secrets
so
Jafar.
much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then for like this green steel deck, I rocked the Wasabis.
Yeah, man. I saw somebody was it last night? I don't remember if it was last night or when exactly it was. But somebody
The
was rocking the wasabi and I was like, that's such a good idea. I actually Benja is my tech.
Well, yeah, but you have steel where I don't have blue. This is the only
Yeah.
way for.
Yeah, I wish I would have thought about that before last weekend. Also, one of my viewers was saying that she loves both of our mats. So thank you very much.
But yeah, so I rock 3 Wasabi and 3 Jafar, as in place of 2 elephants and 4 Iagos.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad swap.
Because
Honestly, I
this
forget that
pretty
Jafar
much
hasn't rotated.
it has not. It actually got reprinted.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Honestly. Oh, somebody said they got
And
Alice as their tech. Are you talking about the?
Alice is
Are you talking about
bad.
the big Alice, the support one? Is that? Trying to figure
Or
out
the-
which Alice specifically they're talking about.
or the Ward one? Because
Oh
the
yeah,
problem
the
is,
Ward one's pretty good too.
is anything kills Iagos,
Oh, it's this
and it just
new
feels so
one.
bad.
The new one in Fabled. I guess I'm not familiar.
Which new one? Because they had the Growing Girl, and they had
Well, the
the
Growing
other
Girl
one.
was a reprint.
Was the Growing Girl reprint?
Yeah, so let's. It inks an item. So let's see. Well,
I think it's the promo Alice, the new one.
let's see. Oh, the Accidentally Adrift.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a pretty good tech card too. I honestly I didn't even know this one existed, if I'm being completely honest. Fabled was a very underwhelming set for me, just because it was so many reprints. So I got my eyes on Dumbo, and that was pretty much it for me.
So the thing is with Alice versus Wasabi is Wasabi you can use with the Dumbo effect, and Alice can't because Wasabi gains evasive on your turn.
True.
So that's the other key thing.
Yeah. So I guess it really depends on whether or not you're running Dumbo or not. Actually, there's a guy at my LGS that like refuses to run Dumbo just on premise for some reason.
Probably doesn't want to pay for him.
Well, I mean, he has them. It's not that he doesn't have them. It's just
fair enough.
For whatever reason he just refuses. Which I mean, good on him. He does great. He got second in the set champs. So I mean, his list's working for him.
Well, I mean, yeah, it just I don't know. Blurple still feels weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing Blurple for a while, and so I really enjoy it. I'm glad it's finally doing well because I was playing it whenever it was bad too. It was just so much fun, you know.
It is.
Which I always like playing Control, so it doesn't matter what game I'm playing. I really enjoy playing Control. Playing mid-rangey and like aggro decks is just not usually my thing.
That's why I like Green Blue because it's like pure Control. I feel like almost. It's a lot more Control than it is with Blurple.
Yeah, Blurple is just it's so much fun. I don't know. I can't break away from it. It's kind of killing me having to play Purple Steel, but I've played it before. I don't know that there's really too many color combos I haven't played. I haven't played like Amber Sapphire.
I think I played pretty much every color combo, to be honest.
I haven't played Amber Sapphire, and I haven't played Amber Amethyst, but I do want to, like, for the theme deck, I would love to put an Amber Amethyst Madrigal deck together. I love that synergy. And Encanto is like one of my all-time favorite Disney movies.
I did actually have that together. It just didn't perform well. I mean, if you're playing just themes, it won't be as bad. but like
Yeah,
you know,
that was kind of the idea, is like literally just for like a theme night or whatever.
but yeah, it really depends. Like there could be a lot of different decks, but I tried to play them all as best as I can and go from there.
PBNJ.
But
Oh,
I'll let
PB.
you
Oh,
go,
okay, I
get
know what you're
into
talking
your other
about now.
game. I do appreciate it, and good luck on your night.
Yeah, man, I appreciate the games. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem.
Have a good night.
Usual.
All right, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Man, this chair. I'm telling you, dude. Why is this a thing? This is this is bothering me to no end, y'all. I don't even know what to do, because like not having the rest here is killing me, right? But at the same time, if I put this back on, then I also just keep. Well, I just got this chair. I literally just got the chair, like, I don't know, maybe 2 months ago. It's like a super new chair. Like, I just put the warranty paperwork in on it, so like luckily I can just get a new one. But like for tonight, it's aggravating. Super aggravating. I need to just leave it alone. I just need to leave it alone. Don't think about it. It doesn't exist. All right. So, before we get into the next game, first of all, thank you so much to everybody hanging out. I don't feel like I say that enough. I really appreciate all of you coming and hanging out with me. It's super cool that you would want to do that. Second of all, do we think that there's any changes that we need to make to the deck list? I'm gonna come over here and take a look at this so you guys can see what we're running here. I don't like that we haven't really seen Benja too much. Like, it hasn't mattered so far because we haven't really played up against any aggro decks. So I could always mulligan super hard if I go up against an aggro deck. And we still have a lot of really good things like for aggro decks, like the Captain Hooks, the Jafars, Mims. Those are great. They're awesome. Gifted, I'm glad that you're going to benefit from this as well. Yeah, it's that's great. Yeah, this is honestly, I probably needed, I don't know if anybody is interested or not, but I probably should do a stream where I organize my collection too, because if you guys could see my desk right now, you'd tell me I shouldn't be playing, I should be organizing. Cuz it's an absolute disaster area. But yeah, I feel like we have a lot of good things for the aggro matchup. I guess it's not like the end of the world if we don't end up with a Benja in our opening hand when we play aggro. But is there anything that anybody has seen that maybe I'm screwing up that I just haven't noticed? Any misplays or anything that maybe, like, if we maybe like tech in something, maybe make a trade somewhere, can do a little bit better? Because I feel like there have been a handful of games where like we're just right there, right? And I don't know if it's the matchup or what the... Hey, Lacronalu, how are you? You're just in time to hopefully... What? All right, so I guess I'm everybody's stream to like watch and listen while you're organizing. That's awesome. I love that. That's... And I'm not being sarcastic whenever I say that. I genuinely do appreciate that. I think that's super awesome. Because it's like, honestly, some of my favorite creators are the ones that like I put on in the background whenever I'm just doing like mindless things. Also, while I am on my rant, if anybody wants the deck list and you missed it in the chat earlier, let me know. I will throw it in the chat again. That way you guys can get it if you are interested. Because this is what we're going to be playing this weekend, and I don't have a lot of time. If I go with Tiago's list, top 4 from Bologna, can't go wrong either way. Stap, that is an excellent point. That is an excellent point. Any chance? Let's see. Yeah, top 8. Let's see if it's in here. I'm just kind of curious what the difference between like what we've got versus those lists. All right, yeah, Stap, that would be awesome. Are you gonna send it Discord or are you gonna put it in the chat? Need to open up Discord actually. Discord. All right. All right, yes. Give us just a second, guys, and we'll take a look and we'll compare. I want to play some more tonight, but honestly, the last couple of nights I have gone super late, and I got to get up like super early for work, so I might have to call it after we go over this for just a little bit. But in the meantime, if you guys have not yet, we do have a Discord. Literally just got it set up today. You can check out either the QR code right here, or I've got a link that is in the description as well. So you can check those out if you are interested in that. I'll keep you guys up to date, let you know what's going on. Also, if you want to see how things go this week, yeah, sorry, Lurkanalu, I haven't gotten that set up yet for a command. I still need to set up some of the commands. I didn't have time to set up the server and set up the bot. But I promise the link is in the description. So you should be able to get it there. And if not, I can also, it's just trying to do that on my breaks at work. Yeah, honestly, Angma, that'd be good. We can get in one more game with you, and then we can do that while we're waiting to get that list, because I don't think it's come through. Oh no, actually, before we do that, Stap did get me the lists, so I am gonna open those up real quick. We'll take a look at Tiago's list first. So let's see what difference we've got. So he's running the Rajas, which I don't have in my list. He's also only running 1 Mem. We have 3. Palace Guards, he's running 3. We're running none. Ooh, the bells. I do like the bells because we don't have any bells. He's also only doing a 1 of on Fire the Cannons. That's interesting. Okay. So this is pretty similar. And he's also only running 2 Jafars, whereas we're running 3. So those are the primary differences. So we'd have to... What are we running that he's not? Let's take a look here real quick. So Happies. We've got Happies. No Happies here. So we'd have to swap the Happies for the Palace Guard. We'd swap the Iago out for something. What would we swap? I guess that would be one of our Rajas, and then the other 2 would be our 2 Mims. Okay. It's not a ton to have to change there. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at this other list real quick. The other list, so we just looked at Tiago, right? Yeah. So let's take a look at the Bologna list. So the Bologna list, similar running, two mims instead of one. Also 3 Calhouns instead of 4, because we're running 4. No, we're also only running 3. Okay. So I missed that in the last one too. And then again, 2 Jafars rather than 3. Running 2 bells. 2 fire the cannons. Yeah, I'm not mad at any of those. I just this Jafar. Ironically, this Jafar is a problem for me. Because despite this, actually I might have more than I thought, because I didn't realize he got that makes sense that he got reprinted. So I probably have him. I probably do, because he's a common. Because I only had one that was in my master collection whenever I was looking, because actually the list that I based this one off of, rather than having these 3 Jafars, it had 3 of these Jafars. But I honestly, I like this one better. Ugh. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to sleep on that one. We'll see how it goes. Overall, we've been doing really well with this list, so I don't feel like I really have to change anything. We'll see kind of what's going on there. We'll go ahead and we'll hop in and play some games. We'll play Liquid Hot Magma real quick. And then after that, I think I'm going to have to call it, because I'm already getting pretty sleepy. I'm getting old, man. It's coming up on my bedtime. Magma, are you ready? Are you going to be ready once we get... Yeah, I'll set up the lobby. Yeah, we can just do... Oh, here, let's just do practice 2319. Oh, and we'll just sit here and wait for you. Oh, man. Oh, no. Predators lost tonight, too. They lost an OT, though. They got a loser point. Maybe that's why I like them so much. Getting those loser points, man. That's what it's all about. That's the Tennessee way. Nothing but losers points since whatever year Tennessee was actually founded. Should I know that? Probably. Do I care enough to look it up? Not really. Oh, man. I'm so aggravated that I'm going to have to go get a new chair tomorrow, too. That's just another thing to add to my list. But it's all right. It's all right. We're going to do it. Yeah. Practice 2319. Gifted, that's how it goes. You know, once you think that you're done, you're not. You're not done. You're just gonna find more things that you've got to organize. That's how it always goes. That's why I'm trying very hard to go through my bulk, and I'm trying to get rid of as much of it as I can. Is this loading? Did you capitalize anything in that? Because no, you didn't. Let me make sure that I put in the right thing. Am I crazy? Did I? Did I not? Let's see. It's also entirely possible that I fat fingered a key and didn't see it. So practice 2319. Huh, that's weird. Because it shouldn't do this whenever we're doing a custom lobby. It should just immediately pop up. Hey, there he is.
Okay, we're good.
All right, how's it going, man?
Good, good. So last time I played against you was uh uh Sapphire Steel.
Okay.
Or I also have a purple steel as well.
Um, let's do blue steel. I think blue steel is one that's a
Okay.
little bit harder for me. I only got to play one game against blue steel earlier. Yeah, I didn't want to do best of 3. So,
Okay.
I think it's probably be a good idea for me to try that one more time because I did see a couple blue steel this last weekend, and the people that I saw playing it, if I had to take a guess, I'll probably run into them again this weekend. It's one of them was from Nash Canna. I don't know if you got if you're familiar.
I did changes, so it's not the ally deck anymore.
That's all right. It's just
So it's the it's kind of close to the Beyond the Horizon deck.
oh,
I
interesting.
saw on Pixelborn, so it's kind of similar to it, but it's not identical.
It's fine by me, man. Like I said, I need the practice, so I appreciate you helping out with that.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, good luck.
You too.
Let's see what we got. We got Happy, Captain Hook, Rose, Elsa, Dumbo, Calhoun, Cobra. So this time I think I am going to keep the Cobra because I think one of the issues that we ran into before is we didn't have any bodies that were big enough to handle Vincenzo whenever he come down. Which I don't know if he'll run it because he said he's not doing the ally list, but I don't know whether that means Vincenzo will not be in there or not. But Happy, we're not going to keep. We're not going to keep Happy. We're not going to keep the Rose. We're not going to keep Dumbo. We are going to keep these. I think we are going to keep these. Do we want to keep Elsa? Elsa, you know what? She's inkable. We can keep her. All right. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to put 3 back. And then get 3.
All right.
2, 3. All right. Also, anybody in chat real quick, let me know how the volume is for him. I don't know if he's too loud or too quiet, just right. Maybe we get Baby Bear Soup in here. That's what I'm trying to... All right, he's good. Perfect. Baby Bear Soup, that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, man. One of these days, I'm going to get good at this. And it might be sooner than expected. I ain't mad at that at all. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. I will be ready whenever you are.
All right. Valencio, Milan, draw. Guess I'll discard the hook. Pass.
All right. I'm going to draw for turn. Don't know why I had my deck just hanging out in the middle of my mat here. All right, let's see. Let's ink Dumbo. I'm going to ink, or not ink. I'm gonna exert to play Diablo. Man, I'm telling you, it is past my bedtime, and then I'll pass the 5 in hand.
All right.
Oh man, this is sad, man. It's only coming up on 10:30, and I'm like, just ready to pass out.
All right. I'll ink Robin Hood. I'll do 2 for a Tipo.
Hey, there we go. We get some love for Tipo in the chat.
I will hide that quest. I'll pass.
All right, I'm going to ready, draw for turn. I'm going to ink Happy. I'm going to pay 2 for Calhoun. On a quest for 1 with Diablo. And I'll pass 5 in hand.
Alright.
There we go, Gifted.
Ready, draw.
Getting love for Tipo. We're going to have to get some Tipo emotes. I'm going to have to work on that. Wait, is Disney going to, like, come to my house and, like, disappear me if I use Tipo for alerts? Maybe I shouldn't.
We'll pay 1 for develop your brain.
Okay. That's not the right one. This is the right one. We'll see, Gifted. That's the thing.
Ink.
Like,
Captain Hook.
if I
Pay
monetize
3.
at some point, then
Gonna smash your Calhoun.
ah, not my Calhoun. She wasn't hurting anybody, man. She was just
well,
she was just hanging out.
yeah, but kind of shady.
Shady, I guess. I guess.
Plus for 1, Tipo take out the bird.
Sick. I got a card.
I'll pass.
All right. I will ready and draw.
I do want to see that matchup, but Tipo, a small little kid, trying to take out a bird.
Man, you should have seen it the other day. We were we may or may not have made Tipo a community meme because we had I don't remember what matchup it was, man, but we kept Tipo on board for the whole game, and I just kept making him super buff. Kept making him like super buff using like hypnotic strength and stuff like that, and just like punching things really hard, and then using Bell to like move 1 damage off of him just to keep him alive. So yeah, we had like a full on meme thing going on with him the other night in chat.
Huh.
All right, I'm gonna ink Diablo.
All right.
I'm gonna pay 3 for the Cobra. I will pitch Captain Hook to go up 2.
Okay.
And pass with 4 in hand.
All right.
Yeah, I have a feeling Disney will
Ready.
have an issue with my with me
Draw.
having Tipo as an emote, especially because I can technically make money off of this now because I think I can
Baymax
take donations technically.
4
And I'm
for
really close.
Scrooge.
I'm like 8 followers away from making affiliate on Twitch. I think.
I'm gonna pass.
All right. All ready. Draw for turn. Oh, 1 second. Just real quick.
Sure.
I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat because somebody was asking about it. I thought that I had it in the thing. It's possible that maybe it got stripped out. So, yeah. Copy that. And come over here. Paste it. All right. There you go. There we go. All right. So now. All right. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure before I forgot. So I did draw for turn because I have 5 cards in hand. I had 4 before. I don't like doing it, but I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to ink Elsa. Pay 4 for the genie. I'll draw. Tipo, forgive me for my sins. I am going to cast Strength upon Tipo.
Oh, bummer.
I know.
the boy.
Man, Gifted is gonna. She's gonna come get me. I can feel it. And then I will pass with 3 in hand.
Alright. Draw.
Absolutely no problem there, Lucana Lu. Also, am I pronouncing your username right? I want to try and make sure that I am doing that. Yeah, I do need to add it to the link tree as well. Haven't gotten that far. Like I said, link low.
Ink
Okay, Lucana Low.
Strength.
Thank you. Gifted, I know. Don't hurt me, please. I
We'll quest for 3.
All right.
Pass.
Oh, ready. Draw for turn. I'm gonna pay 2 for a Mim. I'm gonna trade with your Scrooge. I'm gonna ink this Mim. I apparently hadn't been updating my ink totals. I'll quest for 2 with the genie. I'll pass with 2 in hand.
Alright.
Gifted, I'm so sorry. I had to do it. It's not on my board. I can't. What can I do? I got to clear the board.
Inca, Gita. I'll play Beyond the Horizon.
Oh, all right.
I think I'll just do it to myself.
All right, fair enough. Gifted.
One,
We'll do something.
2,
We'll when I'm at this.
3.
You got it, dude. Just throw a Michelle from oh god, why am I'm telling you from Full House. Throw
And pass.
Michelle from Full House. You got it, dude. All right. Well, ready. Draw for turn. I'll pay 4 for another genie. And draw off the genie. Quest for 2 with the genie. We'll swing Madam Mim into Milan there.
Sure.
Is this the right thing to do? Probably not. Am I going to do it anyway? You're absolutely right, I am. I'm going to ink Yzma. Pass it 2 in hand.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do my absolute best this weekend. I can feel it. I just need.
Alice that you guys
I
were
needed
just
this.
talking
You
about.
guys have helped me get through the week. You really have.
Use 7 for Hades.
Oh man.
We'll target a genie of your choice.
Genie of my choice. You know, this one's tired. Maybe it's time he
Yeah.
takes a nap.
Aye. We're gonna pass.
All right. We shall ready and draw. Okay, I think my ink total got off there because I don't think I updated it whenever I inked that one. So yeah, I do have 7. So I'm gonna pay 3 for a giant cobra. I'm gonna pitch the Jafar to go up 2. I'm gonna pay my last 4 for an Yzma. Quest for 2 with the genie. Pass. No cards in hand.
Alright. Draw. D6 for a Tinkerbell.
So she dies. We got one here. Oh, come on. There's a one on here somewhere. One. One. All right.
All right. Will ink Brigida quest for 2
Okay.
and pass.
All right. We're ready. Draw for turn. I'm going to pay 3 for another genie. Yes, Lacanalo, you are right. Or no, sorry. So that effect only happens whenever it takes place during a challenge. It is not whenever it challenges something generally. It has to be in a challenge. I am going to tap Yzma to use her ability. I'll draw 3 because I have no cards in hand.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna pay 3 for this Jafar. I'm gonna give the 3 to the Cobra. I'll have the Cobra take out Hades.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh, that is unfortunate. I should have played that differently, but I've made my bed. I'm gonna sleep in it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're right, Lacanalo. I literally just had that realization. It's fine though. I'm gonna have this genie. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna ink this strength. I'm gonna pay 2 for a dock. No cards in hand.
Okay.
I'll draw 1, 2. Quest for 2 with this genie. And I'll pass 2 cards in hand.
All right.
Yeah, Lacanalo. I literally just
Go on.
noticed that like a half second too late, man. I'm telling you, I'm so tired at this point. Like, I think that it's affecting my play a little bit, but it's all right. It's all right.
6
We're
for
thriving.
another
We're
thing.
surviving and thriving. All right. 2, 1, 1, 1. All right.
All right. This
Hey, Captain Size
Tinkerbell
Matters.
will hit your Yzma.
All right. Where do you want the other 2?
And that will hit the exerted genie, the purple genie.
All right. Oh, knock half my deck over. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. Captain Size Matters, what was the last thing that you saw before you logged off? I've kind of forgotten, to be honest. It's been a while.
I'll hardcast strength on Jafar.
All right.
And I will pass.
All right. Well, ready? Draw for turn. Interesting. All right, let me check my ink total real quick, because I don't know that I have updated it. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so it's off by 1. That works out just right, actually. Okay. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it. 1, 2,
Committing.
3, 4, 5. Elsa. We'll exert the tank that's not exerted. We are going to pay 3 for Jafar. Jafar is going to buff up Elsa.
Okay.
This genie is going to cast violence upon the damaged tank.
Sure.
And then these two are going to cast violence upon the other. So we'll deal 4 here, 1 here. This one dies. This one takes 4. And we'll pass. 1 in hand.
Okie dokie.
Oh, except for I threw it in my lap. And now it's back. Yeah, Captain Size Matters. We've been struggling with this chair all night, man. I'm gonna have to go tomorrow and see if I can get this replaced.
Smash
hopefully.
your Jafar.
Oh!
Yes.
Well, now I'm defended. Alright, ready. And draw. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting's hard. 1, 2, 3,
Math is
4,
hard.
5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. I'm gonna pay 4 of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. For Dumbo. We'll pay 1, exert Elsa, go up 1, draw. Perfect. Ink Dumbo, pay the remaining 4 for Genie, draw another. And pass 1 in hand.
Okie doke.
Yes, Captain Size Matters, that is correct. No stream
Okay,
tomorrow
that don't
night,
help.
unfortunately, or this weekend. However, I will be updating on both TikTok and YouTube as I go through set champs over the weekend. So stay tuned for that. Draw for turn.
All right.
Let's see. I think that works out perfectly, actually. So I'm going to quest for 4 here. It doesn't work out quite perfectly, but it's fine. It's close enough to perfect for me. We'll pay 3 for the White Rose. Go up 1. We'll pay 2 more for Doc. No cards in hand, so I will draw 2. 1, 2. One time for the one time. We will ink Captain Hook. We're gonna pay 2 to do it again. 1, 2. I got 3 left, so I will pay 1 for Captain Hook and pass.
I thought you had another doc. I was like,
Dude, that would have been
another,
wild.
And another.
The number of times I've been able to chain docs tonight is just insane, and I'm here for it.
I don't play Kita that much.
Yeah, so her exert ability, you'll put 1 in your hand and 1 in the inkwell. The top 2, I think.
Oh no, 1 on top of my deck. And
Oh,
1
top of
in
your
the
deck.
Well.
Yeah, okay,
that
well,
sucks.
I don't know either.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bummer. I had Peakley, but
Ah, tragic.
can't do anything with Peakley.
Yeah, man, this Genie. Well, I was 1 shy of being able to play another Genie. Yeah, man, I appreciate the games. Like, I needed to try that matchup again. And, I mean, that really wasn't, like, super different from the matchup, like, the Ally one. Especially, like, the, I can't ever remember how to, I think it's Vincenzo? Is that how you're supposed to say it? The 7-drop that deals 3 damage? Quest for 3?
Yeah. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, he's a menace. I love it.
Yeah. I haven't really played Robin Hood. I've been constantly inking them so far.
Yeah, Robin Hood, I feel like he's a really conditional card.
Yeah. Ever since I looked up the rules about playing with his Japanese cards, I was like, sweet.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. I love my Japanese cards. Like, I absolutely love them. I play them in my Blurple deck all the time. Like, I've got a couple
Yeah.
of Japanese Hades that I throw in there. Anytime that I'm playing Big Tink, I have like 3 of the Japanese ones that I use. Like, I don't know what it is about the Japanese cards, but I'm in love with them.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were on stream earlier whenever I was showing off my slabs, but I have a foil Japanese Hades that I got at 10,
nice.
and I absolutely, this is like my prized possession out of all of my, like, he's not even close to being the most expensive like Lorcana collector's item that I have, but he's my favorite by far.
Yeah, the only slap I have is Enchanted Goofy, the Super Goof.
Yeah, I've got Hades. I've got the Brave Little Tailor. This
Nice.
one is the first enchanted that I pulled, so I had to get it slabbed, even though it's not much, you know. It's just like it's one of the cheaper enchanteds, but it was the first one that I pulled, and this one was a misprint, so I had to get it slabbed. And this one I just found cheap.
That's the only one I got.
Dude, that's one of my favorite enchanteds, though. That one is so sick. Oh, you got
Yeah,
some Yu-Gi-Oh cards too?
Yeah, these are the only 2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards I kept and keep it. I have them graded. These are off of my personal cards.
Oh, that's so sick. I love that.
I originally won tournaments with Yatagarasu before it got banned.
Dude, that's awesome.
Then this Dark Hole, I don't know if I can do it justice with this. I have to see if I can do it.
Man, I never like played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I used to collect the cards like whenever I was a kid, and I remember that card and I loved it.
You can kind of see it there. There's a foil error.
Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, you can kind of see it.
There's only a few that were a foil error.
Dude, that's so cool.
So yeah, those 2. I sold everything else when I graduated through high school.
Yeah,
into college.
That's fair. That's time when you really need the money.
And you were talking about adding cards into your Purple Steel.
Yeah. Yeah, we added Benja earlier.
That's what I'm doing.
The Queen's a pretty good tech card.
With aggros. Daisy Duck.
Oh yeah, because she counts.
Daisy Duck is a princess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then you also have Aurora. Aurora is also a princess.
Yeah. I do have the palace cards in mine.
Yeah, and you got Tiana. Tiana's also a princess.
Tiana, yeah.
That's actually a really good tech card.
Yeah. I have 2 of them in there.
Yeah, I like that, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, other than that, everything else is pretty much like I don't have 4 Yzmas, I have 2.
Yeah, I'm only running 3.
I replaced 2 of them with the 2 queens.
Yeah, that's a pretty good trade, I think.
Yeah, other than that, I think I'll most likely take the Purple Steel. I'm just trying to. I'll probably do some practice next week because, fortunately, like October, I'm just busy with. October's a busy month for me. I'm a scare actor for my local hayride, and my hayride is on weekends. And every set champ is
on weekends only.
So
yeah, that's unfortunate. But dude, that sounds like it'd be such a fun job. Like I had some friends, like whenever I was in high school and college that did that, and they always sounded like they had so much fun. And like some of them still do it, I don't really talk to him quite as much as I used to back then because we were like in school together and working together, so we hung out more then. But you know, either way, they always made it sound like such a fun job.
Yeah, I don't mind showing my face, but I'll show you the.
Oh, dude,
Uh,
how long does that take you to do?
I do my own makeup, uh, and for me having tremors, it takes me an hour to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. But dude, it looks awesome, especially
Yeah,
with like the black light and everything.
yeah. So the our whole skit's clowns, and I'm like, well, I can do a clown, but let's let's change it up this year because people are afraid of doctors.
Yeah, it's true.
And my whole original idea with the green black light dripping down my eyes and out of my mouth. Originally, I was gonna have um, a fake needle and squirt out green, like green food coloring to the gas.
Okay.
But then my friend was like, if it stains clothes, and we're
Oh
gonna not
yeah,
hear the end of that.
yeah, that's
And
a
I'm
good
like,
point actually.
yeah.
I
So
wouldn't have thought
I
of that
re-
either.
Yeah, so I was gonna do like just clear liquid and just squirt people. Then
That's
people
fair.
might get pissy about that, but
At least it's just
so
water.
yeah, so I just have like a fake surgical knife,
Hey, that
and
works.
I just kind of run with that.
Also, I love the Goofy Pop socket.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
so cool, dude. I've got I got a banana on a skateboard for mine.
Yeah, I'm a collector of pretty much anything goofy.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. All right, man. Well, I think I'm gonna get over here and kind of start to wrap things up. But I do really appreciate you hanging out, playing some games
Yeah,
with me,
no
helping me
problem.
get a little bit extra practice in. Hopefully, we'll play
Yeah,
again
no
before too
problem.
long.
Yeah, yeah, I'll probably be on. Well, it'll be before 6 because the my the Honey Hayride
Yeah, yeah.
starts up again. It's only Friday, Saturday, so
Okay. Well, I won't be on tomorrow or this weekend because
okay.
tomorrow's Commander night with my buddies, and then this weekend, of course,
Oh,
I got
right,
two
right.
set champs. But I'll be back on Monday.
All right.
All right, man. Well, I'll see you here in stream here in a minute.
Yeah,
All right. Appreciate it.
not a problem.
All right, guys. First of all, thank you so much to all of you coming and hanging out. You guys have helped me get through this week. Like, you have no clue how much it's meant to me. Like, all of you guys just hanging out. Uh, I should skip Commander Night in practice. Stat, you've got a good point. I should. However, I didn't get to play Commander last weekend either because it was my little sister's birthday, and I had to skip Commander Night last weekend to go do birthday things with her. And as much as I love Lorcana, I also really love playing Commander. And it's been 2 weeks since I've played Commander, and I haven't played any. I haven't even played any arena on stream because I'm trying to get ready for set champs. So, and I'm like itching to play some arena too. So we'll have to do that at some point. No, my wife does not play Lorcana. Whenever I first picked it up, we got Gateway, and like she discussed, like, or like she tried getting into it with me, and it just wasn't for her. I don't want to like force her into it. So like she likes looking at the cards and everything. Like whenever I open packs and everything, like we'll go through like everything's super cool. But gifted, I will do my best to bring back that mat for Tipo. And if we get a mat, we're gonna have to have a celebration stream. I'm just saying. But I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch. I can't possibly. So we're gonna have to wait for that. We're gonna see how the weekend goes, and we will proceed from there. Because we got some stiff competition in this area. Like, there's, I definitely don't want to discount how good the players in Nashville are. Like, there's so many good players. I cannot possibly undersell that. I don't think there's a lot of really good players. So, still gonna have to try very hard to be able. Gifted, I promise not to throw cards. I promise I won't throw any more cards on camera. Okay, or at all. Whatever. But yeah, guys, this weekend, if you want to keep up with how things are going, about as close to real time as you possibly can without actually being there with me in person, make sure that you are following either on TikTok or YouTube, because I will be posting updates every day and between rounds. Time, as long as I have enough time. TikTok link, it is in my link tree. Let's see, I'm not 100. I think my link tree is linked in my. I think it's linked somewhere on my Twitch, but just in case, I will throw it in the chat as well. Oh man, what is it? gr.ee/Nick. Let me go get the link for sure. Let me go get the actual link just to make sure. You know, honestly, Stap, I haven't ever been there, so I'm not really sure what's around. What's around there for sure. But yeah, let me get that link tree link just real quick. I thought I had it saved, but apparently I don't even have my own link tree link saved. So, all right, I had to open up the app, but here it is. It's gonna be link tr.ee/nick.makes.it. So we got that. Yeah, we're definitely both gonna have to GPS to it, because like I said, I haven't been, so I'm not 100% sure. Also, Discord, I'll be in there just whenever, even if I don't have time to like post anything, I can still keep you guys updated in the Discord as well. But yeah, man, I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. I, again, cannot stress how much it has meant to me that all of you guys have come and hung out with me all week, all last week, all month. It's been awesome. What else can I say? I really appreciate it. But yeah, this is gonna have to be it for tonight. Stap, I will see you on Saturday. Everybody else, I will see you guys Monday night, back 7 p.m. Central Time once again. Yeah, wish me luck. I appreciate it, guys. I will see you in the next one. Have a good night.